is I'm not, I know how it used to be with the rear-wheel drives. Man, you start to slide a little bit, you counter-steer punch a little bit, straighten it out, and away you go. But these front-wheel drives now, they just keep pulling you further into the ditch. I haven't, of course, I have my pickup truck's rear-wheel drive and whatever. So, but yeah, that's the problem. Everybody's got four-wheel drive, and they think they can go just about anywhere at any speed. That's fine with you. Stop and turn. It's working well. So, all right, my friend. Hey, I'll let you go. You have a great day, a blessed day, and we'll hopefully look forward to you tomorrow. WB3IQJ, it's back to you.
Yeah, absolutely. And truthfully, I miss the days of rear-wheel drive, to tell you the truth, when it comes down to driving in the snow, because I don't know, I think I did a better job at handling it. And still part of the problem is, with anti-lock brakes, I forget what you're supposed to do, and I do the wrong thing with the anti-lock brakes. All of the things that you can do wrong, I tend to do wrong with the front-wheel drive car. But you got to remember that it wants to pull you. So you don't want to. You gotta kind of steer into the opposite the way you think you should, and hit the gas a little bit. That tends to pull you straight, as opposed to keeping the wheel straight and trying to gun it that way. That usually doesn't get you where you want to go. I don't know. YL's car has all-wheel drive. I just drove it a little bit, and by the way, I haven't asked you, how does the YL like your car?
Well, so far so good. With the weather like it's been, Jim, she's only driven it, I think, once or so. But since she had that stroke and she has that bum leg, I don't let her get out into this stuff anymore, and I have to, because I'm afraid she'll fall. Where she falls, she's lost a lot of weight over the years because of being the diabetic stuff and the stroke. And I'm pretty protective of her getting out into bad weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah. No, I agree. You got to take care of that. The YL doesn't go out much in the bad weather either, since she had her hip replaced, because the doctor told her, plastic hip, and therefore, if you fall, it will break, and if it breaks, it's not going to be fun. Oh, well. So we tend to keep her on the straight and narrow as far as that's concerned, too. She seems to like the new car, her car real good, and I think I drove it once. It's definitely different than my car, but it's kind of hard getting used to the constant velocity transmission and how low that thing shifts, because I still haven't quite figured it all out, but one of these days, I guess. Hey, I'll talk to you later, Don. You have a great day, and have a good time at the eye doctor. Pick out a good pair of glasses. That's WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime route. They're about 350 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Looking for more chickens. Broadcast is way up there, and Don went way down on the signal strength when it was talking to him, so I don't know. The band may have shifted around. Welcome to all of those who come in here to listen to Radio China. Welcome to you all. Hopefully you enjoy. Here's ammo for me, then Radio China. If you can't, your ham radio license, come in and join us. This is K1MQ, kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1. November. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo China.
Wow, I got two great signals out of that. Both of you guys doing very well. We got KSB Mobile, who will go first, and we got FGN Leroy. Rudy, what's going on with you today? You wet enough, over?
I'm all ready to go there, and we have a temperature down here in Mobile, 40 feet away, and it's over 10.
we got
sun didn't come out yet, but it's supposed to. Over.
Happy New Year. How'd you make out? Go ahead.
All right, stand by, Leroy. I was picking up Rudy first because he's mobile. You guys doubled pretty well. What'd you say, Rudy?
I did pretty good in the rain last night. No problem. Really good. 47 degrees in Mobile too there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, that's great. Glad to hear that it's warm down there. It's warm up here too. It says 49 and light rain. I don't know. I haven't been upstairs in the last 45 minutes or so. I don't know exactly what it's doing up there now. But it's supposed to be a relatively nice day, and then I think it's supposed to get all cold and nasty. So we'll see what the heck happens. Now, Rudy, you take care. Drive very carefully out there, my friend, and enjoy your morning coffee. Over.
Yes, sir. You do the same. Happy New Year. Sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo South Band, Mobile 2. See you later.
Oh, I didn't realize you were Mobile too. Well, I'm sorry. We look forward to you getting back to Baltimore. You take care, Rudy. Drive careful and enjoy yourself. That's right. I think you did tell me that you were going up to. I don't remember what you said you were doing. But anyhow, you have a great time, Rudy, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's Kilo Bravo 3, KSB Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster. About 375 miles from here, but he's up in New York, so probably less than that. Don't know for sure. Leroy, sorry about that. I didn't mean to confuse things, but FGN, Leroy, what's going on down there in Connecticut? Are you wet enough?
Yeah, I'm wet enough, Jim. I just got my coffee here, and I thought you were talking to me there. Anyway, it's 44 degrees here, and the sun is the blue sky out there. No, it's a little bit overcast, but I don't know what it's going to be today. Over.
Okay, me neither. But one of the good things is we'll get to figure that out.
QSL, Jim. Okay, buddy. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN, and we'll be clear with K1MQ.
All right, you take care. And 7-3 Leroy, you have a good one. That's N1 FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Not getting ECARS numbers for some reason. Anyhow, Leroy is 1814 on the lifetime roster. I do remember that. And about 75 miles from here. All right, gets me to the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. November, Bravo, Delta. Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Zulu, Victor, Lima. Okay, we got two on that list. We got Scott, NBD, and we got Van, ZBL. Scott, you get to go first. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. It's good to hear that you're on this morning and you survived last night. I don't know what you got. Oh, man. K1NBD here. Scott and Belcher County, car number 10509, where last night we had some pretty serious wind. We started out with 11 inches of snow, and now I've got 1 inch. So you can imagine the water that came through here. I got little branches all over the yard and such, but everything made it through okay. My roof antennas survived, no problem. And I had this one on the ground last night, so I put it back up this morning. I still got some wind, so it's only about 18 inches off the ground, really. But glad to be here this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, good to hear that the house didn't get blown away or anything like that. It did pour down rain quite a bit last night, and we had, before that, we had about 14 inches of snow here, and I cleaned everything all up yesterday the rest of the way, and the roof was still saturated with snow when I went to bed. But it wasn't too long after we went to bed that the glacier that I had forming on the roof decided it was time to let go and slid down and or what I thought that was, because usually it falls off in pieces, so it's not too bad. But I think this thing fell all up all at once in one big glacier, and it took out the holly bushes pretty badly. So I don't know what that's going to be. And the antennas all survived. That's a good thing. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. I just went out and did a cursory look around the yard. It's mostly branches and debris hanging around, but no damage. And I roof-raked the roof before the storm because I didn't want that to happen here. Anyway, you're doing good. You're 20 dB over here. Good luck beating down that foreign broadcast. It's killing me here, but you're coming in okay. 73, guys.
Yeah, well, it's not fun, that's for sure. But it's seen it worse. Hopefully, you're coming in well over it, so there's no problem with copying you at all. You take care. That's Scott down in Belchertown, KC1NBD. It is 10509 on the roster at about, we'll call it 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Van down there in Boise. What's going on, Van?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Things aren't bad here at all. We got about 3.5 inches of rain last night, and the wind blew, gusting probably 30, 40 miles an hour. But antenna stayed up, a couple branches in the yard, but that's about it. Garbage cans blown all over. But other than that, pretty good. And up home, it looks like they got, a few inches of snow up there, and power stayed on all night here and all night up there, so that was good. So things are looking good here, Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, it looks okay. I don't know. I'll find out soon because I'm going to shuffle all the cars around so YL can go to the doctor's office. But we'll see how bad things are out there when I manage to get out there. Shuffle and move cars around. But I don't think it's... I'm sure that we have lots of branches down. The next door neighbor's trees are, they're actually planted on my property, so I'm not sure I can call it the next door neighbor's trees, but they shed their branches quite badly, so I'm sure that I got a side yard clear full of that stuff. Puppy dog, I'm sure will be a lot happier now that there's less snow in the backyard because she don't like the snow anymore. I did snow blow her a nice bath, but she still wasn't real happy. I think she'll be a lot happier with no snow. So that's the story on that, man. But you take care. Good to hear you. I don't know what we got down in Pennsylvania. I think last time I looked, it was raining, and they had a power line down just up the street from my house. But I only saw that because I was watching stuff on Facebook about what goes on in that neighborhood. Yeah, but as far as I know, everything survived. I have to go look at the webcam and see if anything exciting happened overnight. You take care, Van, and have a great day. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
7-3. That's K2ZVL, man. He's in Ordell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got two in there, and Dave, you're pretty much on the light side. I do have XCY in there, Scott, and we got ESL Dave. Scott, go ahead, XCY.
Я сейчас учусь каллиграфии, а по традиции каллиграфы в конце надписи обычно прикладывают свою печать.
I'm not hearing you, Scott, so maybe we're not hearing each other. Dave, ESL, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Yeah, I can hear you pretty well when the broadcast is down a bit. Nothing surprising to report here, just a ton of mush on the driveway that I've been working on clearing off. I got about a third more to go, just so it doesn't freeze up into an ice pond.
Oh, very tough copy, Dave. Very, very tough. Storm broadcasters. Excuse me. I think I'll tell right now. they're wiping you out, and I think they were probably wiping Scott out. Boy, they're pretty loud this morning. It seems like the local band is down, I presume, so things are not as good as I would like things to be, but the band is what the band winds up being. Hey, 7-3, Dave, good to hear you, and sorry conditions aren't better, over.
Okay, very good, QSL. Have a good day, K1 ESL.
All right, 7-3, that's Dave, K1 ESL, over in New Boston, New Hampshire. 104.39 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson. Let's go back up and see if Scott's there. XCY, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, ECARS 104.34 on the roster.
Cykl program architetto indicate ichitesti kulturi, rasnu kitai. Ni hao, kinpo.
Like everybody else, I know pretty much
Наряду с компасом, бумагой и порохом, книгопечатание считается одним из 4 великих изобретений древних китайцев.
all day, that is for sure. Biggest thing I'm seeing is a bunch of washouts with gravel and debris, Jim, on my end so far. Some pumps, you can see it coming out onto the street. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you, Jim.
Необычное и очень зрелищное выступление танцоров.
All right, folks. Scott, I lost most of that. It's just the foreign broadcast is louder than what you have, and I have the foreign broadcast at about an S9, and you're just about the same. So it's not good conditions, but I'm sure that well, tomorrow I'm pretty sure it'll be a better day. 7-3, you take care, and always a pleasure. That's N1XTY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 104.34 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. The name is Jim, and I am located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Looking for check-in for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Oh, there's the station that always manages to, well, now that the band conditions are the way they ought to be, always comes in over top of the foreign broadcast. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just ducky this morning. Absolutely unbelievable. Seeing as I had to get up at 2:15 this morning and go outside with boots on and pajamas and everything else and get the pump working outside because the cellar was filled with water. Let's see, what else is new? Oh, there's about 13 big monstrous branches all over the ground in the backyard. So that's a fun day. You know, I'm not touching that stuff till spring anyway. But anyway, this is NA1X. Name is Joe. In Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, 44 degrees, and this weather is ridiculous.
Now, Roger that. I'll agree with you there. Well, I heard the sump pump start once last night. I don't know if it started any more times than just the once. And I haven't wandered around out in the backyard to see what the heck is going on out there. I will probably not clean any of the mess up until until springtime. It's just too much, and there's no sense to doing it now. It's just going to be a bigger mess. Hey, Joe, you take care. I'm tired of this weather now. I think we can have some summertime now. 7-3, Joe.
Okay, and before I say 7-3, I just wanted to let you know that to add fuel to the fire, I have a brother-in-law that says to me that there's no such thing as climate change and global warming. I don't know where he gets his information. 7-3, NA1X clear.
All righty. Well, that's a touchy subject with a lot of people. I don't know what it is or what causes it. It does say it is warmer than it was. That's for sure. Getting less snow and more rain than we used to. Too early to be tracking for sure. Mister, do know that, but the causes, I'm not necessarily positive about what the causes are. But that's my comment.
com.
That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-in.
W2AO. Lima Delta Bravo.
W2AO. Okay, I never get your name. Boy, I don't know what the heck it is with me, but I can't manage to get it stuck there. There's Stu. What's going on in Fishkill?
Oh, we're listening to a good net control here with a nice signal. This is W2AO Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City, where it's finally cleared up. We had 9 inches of snow here, and it's all pretty much gone. Melted through the night, quite a bit of rain, but no damage, no trees down, no power outages, etc. I wonder how you're copying. You have a lovely signal here, and nice to hear you again. This is W2AO, running about 100 watts.
I'll tell you what, Stu, you're doing a great job in here. About 10 over S9, clearing the foreign broadcast and not having any kind of a problem with that. We're copying you in that regard, and it's good to hear you this morning. And we didn't have anything, as far as I know, we didn't lose any power. I do know that. I don't think that we lost no trees are down, so that's a good thing, and no water in the basement, so that's also a good thing. And we'll see where it goes from there. When I get outside a little bit later, I'll figure out if there's anything disastrous happens. But I doubt it. The antennas were still all up in the air, so that's always a great thing. 7-3.
Yeah, you know, I worry about that too when they start talking about the winds that my antenna comes down, because if it does, I'm 82 years old and I have a hard time putting it back up, but it's still there. Thank you from W2AO. Nice to hear from you.
Yeah, I do worry about mine coming down only because it's a pain to get back up there where it belongs, but oh well. I'm perfectly capable of getting up there. Well, I don't get up there and do it. I shoot a line up over top of the tree. Everything's on pulleys, well, not pulleys so much as weighted ropes and everything else, so it does move up and down quite a good bit with the trees, and hopefully it just weathers the mess. It's not pulled real tight right at the moment anyhow, so any movement of the trees doesn't seem to affect anything. And when all the snow slid off the roof last night, it didn't take the antennas down. I did look out the window and saw they were both still up, so that's, I guess, a good thing. Take care, Stu, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Thank you. Have a pleasant day. W2AO.
All right, that's Stu, W2AO, Fishkill, New York, 2248 on the lifetime roster. And Fishkill's about 155 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on K1MQ.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay. Let's see, we got ZGN, we got KD3Z, I think I got that one right, and KD2, what's KD3Z, I don't know whether I read that wrong or not, and then we got KD2F. Jerry, what's going on up there? You guys probably got all snow, right?
Well, when I went to, got up at around 12 o'clock last night, or this morning, whichever way you want to look at it, we had around maybe a little bit more inches of snow on the car. This morning we had about the same, but it looked like we had maybe another inch or two of heavy wet stuff that came down and compacted it. I went out and did the snow blowing, and it blew. I used the old Pam trick, and that worked pretty good. Kept it from clogging up. So, and then I just got back in from putting up, raising the antennas again. Believe it or not, my dipole I use for the lower bands was only about maybe 10 feet above the ground, and it worked as good or better than at the normal height. So anyhow, that's what we have for this morning, and you saw the change yesterday for the 12 to 1 shift.
I can't say that I did. I'll have to go look and see. Look at yesterday's mail again. I don't think I changed anything, but I'll take a look at it. Over.
Roger. Take a look at the at my listing, and you'll see.
Okay, will do. Thank you very much, Jerry. Thanks for all the times that you fill in. That's really greatly appreciated. It's greatly appreciated. You fill in all the real short notice times, and I appreciate that. Need somebody like that. Just there when exactly when we need them. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you again. Let's see. That was N2ZGN, Peru, New York, about 175 miles from here. And 20993 on the lifetime roster. Now, the next call, I'm not sure I got it right, and it's definitely not in my log book, so that does sometimes make things a little more interesting. What I have is, I believe, Kilo Dog 3, Zulu, go ahead.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray here. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. About 30 miles west of Philadelphia. 45 degrees. About 2.22 inches out of that storm last night. Lost power from 8 a.m. to 2 a.m., but things seem to be right now, and we might even get a little sun today, so we'll take that. ECARS number is 30857. Over.
All righty, Barry. Real good. Good signal coming out of Lindell, Pennsylvania. And sorry about screwing up the call, but that happens sometimes. No fault of yours, no fault of mine. Well, it's probably my fault, actually, because I sometimes just don't get them straight in my head. But we do have you in the log, and we have spoken to you last week, so good to hear you again this morning, and thanks very much for swinging by and lifetime support of ECARS. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one. KD3X.
All right, that's KD3X. Barry, Lindell, Pennsylvania. Outside of Philadelphia. That is a 307 on the lifetime roster. And about 300 miles from here. Next one is KD2F, but I'm not sure I got that one right either, but come on in.
Okay, I think you're calling KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot Rick out of Saratoga. Is that correct? Okay, employee UX. You copy KB2 ABM?
Boy, I'm not copying the thing. I'm not, I'm barely copying anything. Let's put it that way. Get up on top of the microphone and see if you can overmodulate the foreign broadcast. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I think it's, that broadcast is really interfering a lot. I'll wait for a while and check in a little bit later. How does that sound?
Go ahead. You're okay now. You're above it.
Okay, KB2 automatic direction finder up in Saratoga, and it looks like the sun is almost trying to come out. Today we had about 8 or 9 inches of snow a couple of days ago, and then last night I think another 2 inches, and then it started to rain. So you can imagine all the guys are talking about a mess, and it is a mess. But hopefully some more meltdown will occur today, especially the roof, as we're
ADF, but I thought it was KD2. And when I look in there, when I look at that, it says Staten Island, so maybe you're portable and I don't know it, or maybe you moved and QRZ's wrong. Over.
Relay.
No, it's KB Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot back in Saratoga.
Okay, we got an offer of a relay, but we got it. Rich, it's Saratoga Springs. We got it. We got it all straightened out now. It just took a second there to get things right. Bravo and Delta sound an awful lot alike when you just don't use the phonetics, but we got it, Rich. I think you got more snow than what we did up there, and you're more welcome to it than I am. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, I would take the snow any day of the week over the this kind of mixture of rain and ice because it makes a mess and it messes up the winter sports. Our lakes are not frozen either down this far, but I know there were a lot of power outages in the capital district. That would be Albany, Schenectady, Troy. All the counties around here had power outages, but luckily where I am in Saratoga, we didn't experience anything nearby. Back to you.
Okay, well, we didn't have any outages here that I know of, and I guess that's a good thing. And I'd rather not have as much rain as what we've had. I'd rather have something else. But well, it is what it is, and I don't think I can do anything about it. Anyhow, you take care, and good to hear you this morning, and glad to hear that signal came up quite a good bit there at the end, and it was much more copyable. You take care. 7-3.
7-3 is KD2. ADF is clear.
Okay, that's KB2, Kilo Bravo 2, ADF Rich, Saratoga Springs, New York. And let's see, that's there we go. That's about 125 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the ECARS.
Kilo November 4, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got KB1 Golf, and we got Charlie YJU. KB1G, come on in.
Hey, morning. It's 52 degrees. Amazing. And we got a storm total of 3.74 inches of rain here. Other than just this one windowsill that water leaks in a little bit, no worse for the wear, but that was a lot of rain. Anyway, I'm going to get busy with work in the background here. Just thought I'd check in. KB1G.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Let's see. According to my log, it's been about a month since the last time we had pleasure, Bill. Great sounding signal out of Pawtucket this morning. Good to hear you, and trust your holidays were good. And the New Year so far is I'm giving it about a D personally. Over.
We're struggling out of the gate. The holidays were different because of some loss in the family, but we're getting it done, and it's all good. God is good, and we'll just we'll take each day for everything that we can get out of it. Anyway, 7-3. By the way, my ECARS number is 10454 if you don't have that in the log. And the name is Bill. I think you already said that, but anyway, everybody have a good morning. KB1G.
All right, you have a good morning too. Sorry about the family problems and the like. I'm just giving it a D due to crappy weather. So far since the first of the year, this has not been exactly my favorite kind of weather, but better times are coming, I'm sure, and things will get better. And I did lose one of my cousins passed the other day, and so the eldest of all the cousins, and that's don't like to hear that because you know how that goes. The eldest isn't that much older than the rest of us are, so it is what it is. Anyhow, 7-3 Bill, you take care, and we do have your ECARS number. Let's Bill, KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454 on the roster, and that's about, and we'll call it 50 miles for a round number. Next is Charlie down there in beautiful Pennsylvania, down at Avis. What's going on, Charlie? How's life in the valley?
Oh, life's all right. This is KA3YJU for ID. I got 41 degrees, windier than double, and clouds are moving in. It was sunny a little bit. Now the clouds are moving in, and I don't know how much rain we got, Jim, but I know I've won a heck of a lot of it. 3/4 of my snow's all melted. You see some bare ground, some spots of snow, and it's not much left down here. It was all that rain and wind and warm it was. Last night it was up in the 50s. So right now we got 41, like I said before. Hey, Jim, thanks for getting me in here. You're good about 5'9" here in Avis, and I can hear that broadcast in there, some of it. It's covering you up a little bit, but you're still coming over it. So KA3YJU, God bless, down long, Jim.
All right, 73 Charlie, and good to hear you. Great signal this morning, clearing the foreign broadcast, and always good to hear the smiling voice out of Avis. And we got I don't know how much rain we got, but it did, I think, take care of the 14 inches of snow that I had buried in the front yard, burying the front yard, and we got all the vehicles unstuck, so life is better in that regard. Charlie, you take care. We'll talk to you again tomorrow, we hope. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Bingo, recheck. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Okay, I got a recheck and an NSE. The recheck, Bruce, what's going on?
Headed back home. I just want to let you know that the sun's shining here now. It's going to be a pretty day here, it looks like. A lot of standing water in the field, though. But anyways, the last I've heard you a long time, like I'm at home.
I still hear you over top of the foreign broadcast, so life is good. Bruce, it sounds like everything's working. 7-3, glad to hear you're already out of the doctor's office. That was quick. And good to hear you this morning, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again tomorrow. 7-3. Let's see, next on my list was NSE, I think, November Sierra Echo. I don't write down prefixes generally. I rely on the fact that my log has a lot of people in it. But unfortunately, your call's not in there. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Paul. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. I just wanted to jump back in and say good morning, but I'm the one that called a relay earlier to help ADF, and you ended up getting it on your own. So you do a great job, Jim. Thanks for running in that. I'm ECARS 2945. I'm located in Oneonta, New York. Again, my name is Paul. 73, good morning, everybody, and I'll be back to that.
All right, well, thank you very much for the relay offer. I didn't need it, but it's good to know that you were in there in case things did not work out as what they did, but they worked out quite well, Paul. And this is a first-time contact for you and I. Did not have you in the log, but I do now. And good pleasure to meet you this morning, and hopefully we get a chance to chat in the very, very near future. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. KB2 MSC.
All right, thanks again for the offer of the relay, and his signal came up quite enough to do it. That's KB2 NSE. Paul, and he is in Oneida, New York. 29.45 on the lifetime roster at about, oops, can't say that because I didn't push the check-in button yet. About 100 and, we'll call it 150 miles from here in Hudson. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, there's the beautiful tones out of the clay mill this morning. Good morning, Jim. How's everything down in the clay mill?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else. Within the sound of my voice, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's clay mill this morning, Jim, where we got 35 degrees. It's a wet, salty morning. We got a little drizzle and rain going on, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. We're almost at the high temperature for the day, and then she'll drop overnight. But anyway, how'd you fare with that big storm up there in New Hampshire, Jim? Over.
Well, we got about 14 inches of snow, and then we got after that we got some rain last night, and that took care of most of the snow. So most of the snow's all gone, and now we're just waiting to see if we're going to wind up with floods or not. So we're all set, Jim, and it's about 48 degrees here, and I don't know whether the sun's shining out now or not. I heard rumors that it might have been, but it is in fact I know warm out there, so that's a good thing. 7-3, Jim, and we'll pick you up at actually in about 5 minutes. I'll go for one more group of check-ins and see how that works out, and then we'll pick you. We'll hand it over to your very qualified hands. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Go get them on the list. And Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. November Yankee 3 Radio.
All right, you two guys are probably going to take me to the end. That was KE8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here, and he will be your next net control. And he's also the net control on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So you can look for him his melodious tones on Sundays. Let's see now. Let's see. Things straightened out here and do some paperwork here. YXE, you are next on the log, and I think that might be, that's Mike in Syracuse.
Yes, sir, Jim. Thank you for taking my call. We got some of that weather here too, the wind and everything, but fortunately no damage. All my antennas stayed up. The wire looks good. I'm just playing around now with my TS830S just to put it on and play with it a little bit. And thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, Mike. Well, the signal sounds great. You sound absolutely fantastic on the 830S, and no problems. And I don't think we had any, no major catastrophe here. Anyhow, the antennas were still in the air when I got up this morning, and that I thought was a good thing. And anything past that is a bonus. Mike, we're going to let you run. 7-3. Thanks for swinging by this morning. Greatly appreciated. Talk to you again soon. Over.
You betcha. Over. One real quick quirky thing. I got this radio at a tailgate party there type thing for only $200. The thing is perfect. Got to get lucky once in a while. So that's probably it for this year. Okay, I'm out of your hair. Thank you for taking the call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray at site.
Oh, that's up. Well, you got to buy, that's for sure. And it really, really does sound nice. So I think you did well. Can't knock that, that's for sure. 7:30, Mike. Pleasure's definitely all mine, and pleasure to hear you in here this morning. That's KD2YXE, Mike, Syracuse, New York. 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And next on the list is NY3R. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll just say good morning to you. This is Norway Yankee 3 Radio Mobile in Lancaster, actually in Manheim, Pennsylvania. I have an ECAR numbers, but I'm not too sure what it is. I think it's 37 something, I believe. So anyway, I just want to say good morning and have a good day. I don't know if Howard N2GOT was in there. Did you hear him? Over.
I haven't heard him this morning yet, but he is quite often, Tony. And I didn't hear the fact that you were mobile. Sorry about that. Otherwise, you'd have gone to the top of the list. But good sounding signal. I'd have never known you were mobile if you didn't tell me. Over.
Well, yeah, thank you very much. You're coming in here real good. You're about 10 over 9 here. Very nice signal.
You want to give Howard a quick yell?
Yes, so N2GOT, are you around, Howard? NY3R. No, I don't hear him, so I guess he's not. All right, thank you very, very much. You have a good morning.
You do the same, Tony, and you're going to be the tailgater of the morning. Picking up the rear end, the end of the net. Appreciate everybody who stopped by this morning. Pleasure is definitely always mine, and everybody thanks for stopping by this morning. And don't forget, this weekend on Saturday from 10 to 11 a.m. is roll call. So if you're a member of ECARS, please remember to stop by and see NJ2US, who will be running the festivities as always. And he always has a beautiful sounding signal. So enjoy roll call. And I'm going to try to make sure I get down there. I try to do the best I can. Sometimes not so well. Anyhow, let's see. Now it's down to Jim down there in the clay mill in the bowl, as he likes to call it. Jim, it's all yours. Thanks a lot for everything you do for the net and that interesting finish of the elections. It was good to see. Looked on the front page. I didn't say anything on the front page of the website about the election results. So I'll wait and see for the final version of that coming out. I'm sure on the website. I did get your mail, but I'll wait on that. 7-3, Joe.
Roger that, GM73. St. Cheryl, my best. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's say, I'll for sure talk to you in the morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I'll be your net controller for this shift. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations have priority. They shall always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business for the day. The first list we're going to be working up is going to be for mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 14, Quebec United, Mobile.
Okay, I thought I heard two stations, but the last word I heard out of one was mobile. The other station, try it again, please.
This is Kilo 14, Quebec United, K4QU, Mobile.
Okay, we're going to go with that. First off, I heard a K4 Quebec United Mobile. We'll go with you first, and then we'll pick up that second one. Kilo 4 Quebec United Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is K4QU Mobile. Name is Mike. I'm in Winchester, Virginia. I have 41 degrees, 41 degrees. The sun just came out. Looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day. Over.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding pretty good from Winchester, Virginia today. What kind of big plans you got going on? Are you motoring for business or pleasure? Over.
No, Jim, I'm just coming home from the gymnasium. Coming home from the gym, and no big plans today. Just going to work in the shop and maybe do a couple modifications to this mobile antenna. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, it sounded pretty good. I ain't sure I'd touch it if it was mine, but to each his own. Anyway, Mike, do you have anything else for the net before I get this next station in here? Over.
Negative, Jim. Carry on. 7-3 to the net. Thanks for the service. K4QU. Good morning.
Roger that, Mike. Take care. Drive safe, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mikey as mobile, Winchester, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the wall. We'll clear with Mike. The next station I heard, all I got out of the call was mobile. Try it again, please.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India Mobile, KB3IAI Mobile. Over.
Roger that, Chris. How's things in Gamrills this morning? Over.
Well, not too bad. We just made it out of the rain. There's a lot of flooding in the local area, and I'm just about destinated here at work. But otherwise, we made it through okay. And it's windy and mild temperatures, so we're going with that today. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Chris. Let me ask you a question. How much rain did you folks end up getting over in that part of the country? Over.
Well, I'm not sure. The problem here is the tides. The tides come in through the rivers and the Chesapeake Bay, and that really raised it up a lot. But I'm not sure how much rain we got exactly. Over.
Roger on that. I could see where that'd be a big problem with the tides in the bay as well. Anyway, Chris, do you have anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's it for me, Jim. Thanks. This is KB3IAI, and I am mobile. I understand clear. Thanks.
Roger that, Chris. Have a great day and be safe wherever you're mobiling to. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Gamrills, Maryland. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Chris. We're going to make another list for mobile, portable, or QR free for ECARS. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile, VET Mobile.
Contact. Okay, I got November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile, and I got a contact. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT. I heard Tony in there before. Wanted to give him a quick call. I was listening in another room. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. Go ahead and give Tony a call. He may still be in his car there. Over.
Yeah, Tony, you still in the mobile? This is N2GOT. No, I think Tony may have gotten to his destination. I wanted to give him a quick shout. There's a mobile in there, so I'll stand by.
Roger that, Howard. I'll get back to you here in a moment. Stand by one. November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Come on in, Bruce.
Good morning, Jim. Entry VET, ECARS 20093. I'm mobile this morning. Just headed back home from a doctor's appointment. Buddy's right here with me, and it's 44 degrees here. It's supposed to get up to 60 today, and the sun's shining. We got about 2 inches of rain. I see a lot of standing water out there in the cornfield and stuff. So it did rain pretty hard, but we weathered the storm okay. How'd you do?
Roger that, Bruce. I hope everything's okay, and it was just a checkup. Over.
Yep, QSL, everything is good, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Have a great day, and we'll be right along.
Roger that, Bruce. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. Mobile 20093 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, Howard, we're going to get you here. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on in, Howard.
Okay, I'll say good morning to you. Howard here, N2GOT, 20738 on the roster. Heard you guys while I was having breakfast in the kitchen. I figured I'd jump on in here, say hello. Good morning, and how is the copy, Jim? Back to you.
Howard, I got you straight at 5'9" here from Playmill. You're sounding good this morning, and really, really well. Your audio is excellent. And what you got on the docket for today, over?
Well, the docket is to leave here in a few minutes. I'm going in my office to go into work, so looking forward to that. We had quite a bit of rain and wind here last night. Luckily, the antennas fared well, and kept as dry as I could, even though I walked in it last night, but kind of cleaned up when I got home, and I did okay. So I avoided staying out there too long, although I did take quite a walk in the train last night. Back to you.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you didn't get completely soaked plumb to the bone. Anyway, Howard, I can't tell you how good it is to hear your voice. It's been a little bit since I've got to talk to you there. Over.
Yeah, I know it's been a little while. I heard you in there. Figured I'd give you a call. And as you guys were switching over, I was listening to Jim, and everyone was sounding pretty good over here. I was listening for, I guess, the last hour plus, and I figured I'd jump on in when I heard Tony there in the mobile. But as I said, he definitely got to his work location where he was going to. But great hearing you, and I know you're going to be in this area in March, so we'll definitely be in touch with each other.
Roger that, Howard. Hey, I got to get moving. Howard, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, nothing else. I'm going to jump on out of here in a couple of minutes to head on out, and it was good speaking to you again. K8LDB from N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day. Be safe at work, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Howard in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears all these lifts out here. We're going to get some more check-ins, regular check-ins for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Papa Bravo. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I got Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee, or Huntsville, I'm not sure yet. Let's see, I've got Dave in Wilkesboro. I thought I heard another station. Try it again.
Papa Bravo.
I copy Papa Bravo. I got you. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in there. You're sounding good this morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 39 degrees, cloudy skies, and expecting a little precipitation later on this afternoon. Possibility of some snowflakes in that, but I don't know if we're going to get any of it or not. Anyway, we're going to stay right in the house here where it's warm, and I'm going to help my wife clean up a little bit. I'm going to play some more radio, practice guitar, and enjoy retirement, and thank the Lord for every day He gives us. Jim, thank you so much for what you do for running the net for us. You're a blessing to all of Him, and we appreciate you. K and 4MUF, back to net, over, and everyone remember, pray for our country.
Roger that, Gene. Thank you for those kind words, and you got me blushing all over this microphone. That's a lot more praise than I think this old man's worth, over.
No. You deserve every bit of it and more.
Thank you so much for that, Gene. Hey, have yourself a great day, and get to work on that guitar now, and one of these days, if we ever get to shake hands, maybe we can light one up together, over.
Roger. That would be a lot of fun. We need to pray about that. K and 4MUF clear.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to talk clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the long. Clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, it's an honor to be admitted this morning. Greetings from Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's windy and cold by some definitions. It's up to a whopping 40 degrees, but the wind chill, which I haven't experienced yet, we're going out in a while, wind chill is going to cool it down for sure. Name is Dave. Number is 4260, and like I said, it's currently 40 degrees. Appreciate you running the net, and regards to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day down there. If you get it out to take that pupster for a walk, get them pockets filled up with the treats. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see there. We got Dave in there. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Papa Bravo. Come with your full call.
Good morning. Name here is John. The full call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. And the QTH is down in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky, a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we currently have about 39 degrees with some light rain and or snow flurries, over.
Roger that, John. You're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. I've got you about 5 over S9 and excellent audio there. You say you're getting a little snow down there in Cornettsville, over?
Yeah, just a little bit. They weren't giving much. It's mostly just, light dusting at the best. And that's mostly in the higher elevations. The highest elevation close to where I live is 4,200 feet, so I'm pretty sure they've got some, over.
Roger on that. I'd say they probably do at that elevation. Anyway, John, what you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over?
Well, not really. Not a whole lot going on around here today. Got still putting away some items from where the wife was taking down all the Christmas decorations and getting everything stored for this coming December. Over.
Roger on that. Well, whatever you do, John, have a great day. And again, you are just blasting in here to the clay mill. I had to turn the volume down on this radio. Over.
Well, thank you for picking me up, and I wish you a real nice day in 73, and I'll catch you again the next time.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let me see. We got John in the log. Okay. Oh, yeah. We got him in there. We'll clear with John. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian City.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, I got 4 onions there in that list. I've got George over there in Brunswick, Maryland. I've got Jack in Parkton, Maryland. Let's see, I've got Steve out there in Orleans, Indiana, and I got Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. First up, K9ZU. George, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. It's a nice day over here this morning. Not so much yesterday. It rained like, it just rained all day. It rained about 3 inches over about, 30 hours or so, and I discovered I've got a micro leak in one of my roofs inside the house. Oh, my God. But it was just a drip or two, probably about 2 or 3 ounces total. Something to worry about until, I get a chance to have somebody go up on the roof and check it out. K9ZU.
Roger that. Well, I hope it ain't nothing major, George. How long's it been since you put a roof on that house? Over?
Oh, it's been a good 15 years, and I'm afraid the shingles I put up there, I was being pessimistic. I didn't get the maxi shingles, but it's a good thing that I didn't worry about it too much because the guy that did the roof was incompetent, and I've kind of sweated this day ever since. But I know the decisions I won't make in terms of who I recruit the next time. They're going to have to be actually accredited and insured and get a good guarantee.
Roger that. The main thing is you want to make sure they're bonded, George. Anyway, you are sounding good here this morning, George. Solid 20 over S9, the best signal I've heard all day long. Anyway, George, you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins? Over?
Tomorrow's a new moon. The day after that, you might see if you can find a sliver moon there just after dark, but you know how that goes. But it should be a good day for anything but lunar observation, nice dark sky if it's clear, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Parkton, Maryland. Jack, come on in there. How you doing this morning?
Oh, pretty good. Just came downstairs to give the email server a kick here to make sure everything got sorted. But heard you in there, wanted to say good morning, and I'll see everybody up at 11 o'clock. Other than that, not much. How's that?
Roger that. You're sounding good this morning, Jack. I've got you right at 5'9" here at the clay mill this morning. You're sounding good.
30 over at Brunswick.
Outside of running the net for us at 11 this morning, you got any other big plans on your docket? Over?
Oh, yeah, I have to go visit one of my compatriots. One of my former students at the dental school is my dentist now. I've got to go visit him this afternoon. And I heard K9ZU tell me I was like 30 over there. He's also about 30 over up here at Parkton. We're we're pretty close, actually. I think Brunswick's probably about 45, 50 miles as the crow flies from Parkton. Anyway, good to hear you. Good to talk to you this morning, Jim. I'm going to get out of here and get some work done. Katie 4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you if I'm still hanging around here. Maybe I'll get a chance to check in with you when you're on here. We're going to clear with Jack. He'll be our net controller today from, let's see, from 11 to noon, I think it is. Let's see, yeah, because Vic's on from 10 to 11. Okay, 11 to 12 for Jack. Anyway, that's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Jack. Next up, Orleans, Indiana. Steve, come on in there with your full call. Over.
All right, good morning, Jim and everyone else. My full call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Like you said, I'm located near Orleans, Indiana, where today we've got about 32 degrees, overcast skies. Got a little bit of snow last night, but nothing to amount to anything. And yesterday we got about 1.5 inches of rain, which we really needed there. And we got some pretty good winds blowing through here too. But anyway, it'd be a good day to stay inside for sure. I've got some inside chores to do today, some repairs in the bathroom I'm going to try to do. So that'll be a good job for today, that and radio maybe. Jim, I've got a number of 9094, and like I said, everybody's signals are good, the audio's good. Appreciate you being there, Jim. Back to you. KB9FZQ.
Roger that. Steve, you are loud and proud in here this morning as well. I've got you right at 15 over S9. Hey, there's a question that I've been wanting to ask you, and I never did. Every time I talk to you, it slips out of my head. Of course, my head's a little right anyway. But how far is Orleans from, say, Lawrenceburg or maybe Dillsboro, Indiana? Over.
I'm about 100 miles west of Lawrenceburg is where I'm at there. I'm about 40 miles south of Bloomington, Indiana.
Roger that. So you're telling me you're probably about halfway between Lawrenceburg and Evansville then. Is that a QSL?
That's exactly right there.
Roger that, Steve. Well, you're sounding good. You got anything else for the net before I get this next check-in? Over.
That's it, Jim. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the roster. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, north of the border, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, how you doing, my brother?
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. I'm not doing too bad. And we got Sister Denise from Local 636 in the room here with me. She was an e-board member in the IBEW in the shop she worked in here in Kitchener. So no shortage of union brothers and sisters here, Jim. Over. Hope you're doing well.
Roger that. I'm doing great. Denise, my pleasure to meet you. And I'm retired IBEW man from Local 575 in Portsmouth, Ohio. Over.
Yeah, she paid attention there. 575. Why couldn't we have had that? Local 575 up here. Or Local 600, and you guys should be Local 480. You can keep the voltages right, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I always like that number, though, because that's the standard voltage around a lot of these powerhouses. Over.
What, 575 or 480?
575. A lot of it here is, Terry. Over.
Oh, okay, because that's what we use up here. We'll get an American machine, and then we'll transform it from 15 kV down to 480 or 360, or some of the European stuff comes in, it's 380. American's 440 to 480, then we get other stuff, 575 to 600. Yep, it's a
smash your wires out there, Jimmy, and we put it there. Over.
Roger, roger on that. We know exactly where to hook them up to, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah. I was in a hole out here, and we had a cable got cut. 2,000 pair paper cable. And some woman comes up and she says, "Can you hook up my phone?" And the guy down in the pit holds up both ends of the 2,000 pair cable, and he says, "Sure. Which pair is yours?" That was funny.
Roger that. I bet that went over good, too. Anyway, Terry, great talking to you this morning. You got anything else for me before I get another bunch of check-ins? Over.
Nope, that's it, Jim. Knock yourself out. I'll look for you again. 7-3, brother. V3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. I'll talk to you on, let's see, today's what, Wednesday? I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
All right, I got out of that. I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. And I've got my buddy Rich down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. First up, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Hi, good morning, Jim. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania here. And the sun's trying to peek out here. It's windy, and most of my snow's all melted. 3/4 of it's melted. Good 3/4. And it rained. Oh, I don't know how much rain we got, but one heck of a lot of it. So my ticket to ride, Jim, is 30026. You're about a 5'7", not real strong, but I can pull you out. So thanks, Jim. God bless down the log. KA3YJU. Have a good day.
Roger that, Charlie. Before you go, how much snow did you guys get over there? Over?
Wait a minute. The last snow we got about an inch. The one before that we got 5 inches. Over?
Roger, roger on that. It's probably all gone with all that rain you had then. Over?
Yeah, most, as I say, good 3/4 of it, it's all melted. It's just pieces here and there in the yard. I can look out the window and can see bare yard. But anyway, it's melting.
Roger that. Charlie, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon, probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. And, Jim, you're sounding fantastic at 10/9 there. Beautiful signal there in Danville here. Anyway, 33 degrees here right now, going to 34, so it's not going to change a whole lot. Cloudy skies, the wind's going to gust at about 26 miles an hour, so it's going to be plenty breezy there. That's not going to be a problem. It's going to be cloudy all day long, and we got rain yesterday. We were supposed to get snow last night, but we never did. So I'm still looking for snow. If anybody's got any, ship me a box of it, would you? Because I want to get the snowblower out and play in it. But anyway, that's about all I got going on here. 9102 on the roster. So you and everybody on the net have a fantastic day. We'll catch up with you all later there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day as well. And, hey, have you had any of them great grandbabies over there lately? Over?
Oh, yeah, I've been chasing them.
Roger that. We had Taryn and Lily here yesterday. And you got to see Rosie for a little bit, but Taryn and Lily was here, and let us know that we're still alive there, Bill. Over?
Roger. Yeah, I think I'm getting too old to keep up with them.
Roger that. I hope hope I don't get that over where I can't get down there and play with them. But anyway, getting down there in the floor is the easy part. It's the getting back up that's tough sometimes. Over.
Oh, yeah, you got that right.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Danville, Illinois, 9102. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Come on in, Rich.
Good morning, Jim. How you doing down there? Over.
Rich, if I was any better here at the clay mill, I'd be twins. What do you think about that? Over.
Yeah, it's scary thought. Well, I just wanted to check in and say hi. Over.
I'm tickled to death that you did, Rich. And let me ask you, how's your father doing? Is he doing okay?
I got bad news on that. He passed away Monday. I went down, spent the last week with him, and he went from home to hospital to hospice, and now he's gone.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rich. You have my deepest sympathies. I know that you and him were close, and I'm really sorry to hear about your loss. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But, you know, he was just about 97, so it was going to come sooner or later. Over.
Roger that. That's a debt we're all going to pay in the end, Rich, but he lived a good, long life, that's for sure. But anyway, again, I feel terrible about your loss, because every time I talk to you, I think about him. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But, yeah, now it's just cleanup work left. You know, shut down the house and turn off all his payments and things like that. Over.
Roger on that. I'm sure you'll get her done. Anyway, Rich, my sincerest condolence, and do you have anything else for us before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, sorry for the bad news, and I'll let you get back to your business. Have a good day in 73.
Roger that, Rich. You'll be in my prayers. I assure you of that. Have yourself a good day, as good as it can be, and we'll talk to you. Hopefully I'll get to talk to you Sunday. We're going to talk clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rich in the log there. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list we got here out, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got two mobile stations. I've got Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, I've got you. I've got Paul in Oak Island, New York. I got you, Paul. There was two other stations trying to check in. The other stations, try it again one more time.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Okay, I copy Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. I thought there was another station, though. The other station, try it again. All right, nothing heard. We're going to get the mobiles first. Foxtrot Charlie Golf, stand by. I'll be right with you. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, number 2, Mobile. It's kind of windy in Baltimore with no problems last night, Roger.
Roger on the windy in Baltimore, but no problem last night. Rudy, how much rain do you guys get over there? Over?
Between 1 and 2 inches. Between 1 and 2 inches there, Roger.
Roger on that, Rudy. I hope you're doing well. Everything's okay? QSL?
Yes, sir. Everything's doing okay. Mama's doing okay, and everybody's doing to the right. I'm going to say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Good morning, and thank you to the band.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar at Oak Island. Come on in, Paul.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. And you're coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. About a 5'8". Got a little weaker when I got on the island here. Surprise there. But anyway, we've got membership number 4855 and 48 degrees. Going to go up in the mid-50s today, but Carolina blue skies today. And, well, we survived the wind last night. We had wind gusts in the area, about 75 mile an hour, so I'm going to go out here and look at do an assessment of my antennas here, so we'll see how we're doing at the base station there. I think it blew the Flying Pig coffee shop off the map there, high. But how am I getting out to you, Jim? Back to you.
Paul, I've got you straight up here at the clay mill about S9, and you're sounding good there, over.
Roger that. Well, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there. Appreciate you running the net this morning. And the station out of Wilmington, North Carolina, there's loud and clear. Some ground wave, I guess, just down here at Oak Island. So, very good. We'll talk to you a little later on, and 73 to you.
Roger that, Paul. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on the roster. Let's see. We got Paul in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, I've got Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan, where we have 32 degrees. Going to reach a high of 37 today with mostly cloudy skies. So we're in pretty good shape in Michigan there, over.
Roger that, Paul. Dave, did you guys get any of that snow up there in Southgate, over?
Roger. We had 2 days of rain. Supposed to change the snow maybe later on in the week. I see we're going to hit a high next Tuesday. I think it was 5 degrees, 5 above.
Roger on that. Well, we got the bullet here in southern Ohio. We never got a flake of snow out all that. All we got the rain, over.
Roger. I'll take the rain. I don't have to get out there and shovel it and move it around there, over.
Roger that. 100% copy on that one there, Dave. Anyway, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, we're good at this end. Just want to say everyone have a great day today, and 73. KB8FCG out.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. I got Beantown Ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. First up, North Carolina and Archdale. Come on in, Ken. How you doing?
KD8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim. We had 2 3/4 inches of rain out of that storm yesterday, and then sometime early this morning we got another .04, So I guess we're out of any kind of drought we were in, but we didn't have any damage or anything here. Of course, I sit up on a high hill. The poor guy down the bottom of the hill gets all my water the way they have it set up. But everything went. We had a nice day yesterday. Just stayed put and relaxed and looked out the window every once in a while to see that rain. But at least it wasn't the white stuff. So outside of that, Jim, everything going great.
Roger that, Ken. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. I've got you about 5 over S9. Excellent audio as always. And I'm glad you was able to stay on the dry side of the door down there. I'm hoping that all that mess is pretty much by you now. Over.
Well, that storm is, but now we got 100% chance of another storm on Friday.
Hey, if one coat's good, 2 coats is great, I guess. That's what an old painter told me one time. Over.
That makes a lot of sense. I'll tell you, one of my daughters and that was over. She come over yesterday, and she was saying that in this town we're in, we're lucky. Most of it goes right around us, and it goes to Greensboro and Winston-Salem, and we just sit here. And I shouldn't brag too much because that could be they could dump everything on us, but it just seems to go around us, the bad stuff. And but hey, we take what we get, Jim.
Roger that. That's all we can do is just tie. You get down to the end of your rope, just tie a big knot in the end of it and hang right on there. Ken, it's great talking to you. You're sounding good. I'm going to get moving. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ken. He is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Let's see. We got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray. Come on in.
GC1MR, yeah, very good. You're about a 5 and 5, 5 and 7, and the snow is more or less gone from the couple inches of rain we got overnight, and right now it's a sunny day. How you doing, Jim?
Ray, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, and I am tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. I hope all is well in Reading this morning. You and the missus doing okay? Over.
Oh, we're doing really terrific. How about you and your missus? Go ahead.
Hey, me and my beautiful little bride of 53 years, everything's just hunky-dory there, Ray. Life is good here at the clay mill. Over.
Okay, Barry, did you ask a question? I didn't quite catch it.
No, I didn't ask a question. I was just asking how you and the missus was doing. Ray, it's great to talk to you. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Not at all. You have a good day and take care.
Roger that, Ray. You have a great day yourself. Enjoy your drive if you get to go for one this afternoon. And I'll talk to you, I'm sure, Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. Let's see, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
I copy Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Larry, how's things in Salem this morning? Over.
QSL, a little bit of a rough copy right now. You were 20 over, but now you're down below 9, so I don't know what's going on with the conditions, good?
Roger on that. I'm hoping it's the conditions and not my radio, but according to what I'm seeing, I'm putting out okay, so I guess everything's all right. Larry, what's been going on? You got any big plans going on today? Over.
Yeah, you came back up to 9. Yeah, you opened up a can of worms there, buddy. We've had severe winds, 60, 70 mile an hour winds. It destroyed my tarpaulin garage, so now I got to go work on that. I don't know.
Roger on that. Yeah, it'll work on them barns and the box, as it were. I got one of them out back, but the good news is I'm down in the hill country, and I basically live in a big bowl, and these old hills really protect us from all that wind. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yep, I'm gonna have to just kind of rig it up so it'll last the winter, and I got some good stuff inside of there. I don't want it to get destroyed. My gold wings in there, and my tractor, and a bunch of stuff, so I don't know. It's, you take 2 steps forward and 1 back. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Head down to Tractor Supply there and get you some of them big heavy-duty tarps and put over it, and that might help you get through the winter there, Larry. Over.
Yeah, right now that's just all I wanted to do. Get it through the winter, and then I can work on. I'm just going to put a wooden structure there this spring. And my antenna survived, so I'm happy with that. KB8EQQ, I'll send that back to you, sir, and good morning.
Roger that, Larry. I hope all comes out okay for you. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. Clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
K9ARM.
Okay, Andy, are you mobile or are you fixed station this morning? Over.
No, I'm at home this morning, and hi, Rick.
Roger that. Andy, stand by. 1 Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Echo. Come on in, Rick. How's things in East Lake this morning? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, W8RNE. Good morning, Andy. It is windy here. That's all I can tell you. It is constant wind, about 35, 40 miles an hour. It's howling through my tower that's right next to the house here, and it is windy. It's it's not gusting. I mean, it's a continuous wind. It's coming right off the lake and pretty hard.
Roger, roger. Up in that part of the country, though, you guys get a lot of wind. It's a little flatter up in your part of the state than it is down here near these hills. I hear a lot of wind roaring up around me, but all I can see is the trees up on top of these ridges swirling around there. Over.
Yeah, it started yesterday, and it wasn't too bad yesterday, but it did blow the garbage cans around. It was garbage day, and everybody had the garbage out. The truck came around, and next thing you look outside, and there's garbage cans all over the neighborhood and everybody's front yard, backyard. They're all over the place. So they were blowing around pretty good yesterday, and today I think it's a little bit worse as far as the speed of the wind. It is pretty rough here. Nothing happening in rain or snow, but I think we're done with that for the rest of today anyway.
Roger that. Well, I hope that wind will lay down for you. When it gets to wintertime, buddy, that wind will cut you like a knife if you got to be out in it anyway. Anyway, Rick, it's good to hear you. Have you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Nope, Jim, that's all I got, and I don't want to keep it too long. Andy's out there in the wings waiting, so good morning, Andy, and Jim, have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, W8RNE, back over to you.
Roger that, Rick. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in East Lake, Ohio, 8320 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Palatine, Illinois, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Come on in, Andy.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Hi, Rick, and everybody else on ECARS. I'm doing some stuff on the computer. Came home yesterday from Decatur, Illinois, in the rain. It was 42 degrees when I left there, and down to low 30s by the time I got home. Had a little bit of snow when I pulled into home, finally. But we got to do some shoveling this morning. I'm headed to Madison, Wisconsin this afternoon. So just making the rounds for work. It's good to hear you, Jim. How's things down there?
And if it's any better, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning. My wife still loves me. My old Labrador Retriever was tickled to death to see me get him out of the kennel this morning. My coffee pot's working. The radios is working. It don't get no better than that. Over.
Well, you got it all figured out, don't you? Well, it's good to hear you, Jim. You take care and have a great day. Catch you later on. K9ARM at home.
Roger that. Andy, you say you was heading for Madison, Wisconsin today?
Roger, after lunch this afternoon.
Roger that. I wouldn't think, what would it take you, about 3 hours to get to Madison? Over?
Yeah, it's just about 3 hours, and the road should be good now.
Roger on that. Yeah, up there where you're at, you don't live too far from Janesville anyway, do you?
To worry about, but they know what to do with it up in Madison.
Roger that. I hear you. That's like being way upstate New York up above Syracuse. They got them snow clouds up there plowing 2 lanes at a time. Over.
Yeah, I was in North Carolina up north of Winston-Salem back in the early 90s, and they had an 18-inch snow and had to get the road graders out. They did a pretty good job in the county, though.
Roger that. I've seen them do that here in Sauter County as well as Southern Ohio where we live. Anyway, Andy, it's great to talk to you. Have yourself a great day and a safe drive up to Madison. I'll probably talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see, we got Andy in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Mike.
All right, I got Ed down there in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. You're up, Ed. How's things in Fuquay Arena? Over.
This is November 1, Whiskey Mike Michael. Good morning, Jim. Everything's okay. It's sunny, and last time I looked, it was a little over 40 degrees, but it's going to be a nice day. We had the wild weather yesterday afternoon and evening, so but my antenna stayed up and no damage, so we were lucky with that. But I heard some trees did come down in some places, and they had a 70-mile-an-hour gust at the airport. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. That sounds like some pretty good winds down there, but you're probably accustomed to them winds down there because over in your part of North Carolina, it's fairly flat anyway, so I'd say when you put something up, you make it pretty much wind resistant, Ed. Over.
Yeah, I kept an eye on it as much as I could yesterday, but I've been lucky. It hasn't come down in the last storms we've had, so I leave a little slack in there so I can move around a little bit, and the one end of the where the transformer is, that could come off the post if it got a big tug and not hurt anything.
Roger. You got the breakaways on it. I don't blame you for that. Anyway, Ed, you're sounding good here to the clay mill. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I expected a big pile-up then, but it didn't happen. Anyway, you're 5.9 plus here in Fuquay today. And that's all I have. So 7-3, and nice talking with you, and we'll look for you down the road. N1, WMF, back to now.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay, Verena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the log. We'll clear with Ed. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
Alpha Bravo.
Sierra Lima
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got a station ending in Delta was all I got out of it. I've got Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I've got you, and I thought I heard a third station in there. Try it again.
Sierra Lima Mike.
India.
Okay, I got Steve over there in Millersville, Pennsylvania, and I got a station ending in X-Ray, India, and I ain't sure, but that may be my buddy Tim down there in Tallahassee. First off, the station ending in Delta, come with your full call. I got you, Tim. Stand by one. Are you mobile?
No, I moved to northeast Mississippi, so light copy, but I'll be listening for my turn. Over.
Roger that. Are you mobile, Steve? Or Tim, rather, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not mobile. I got just a pole up and 100 watts. Over.
Roger that, Tim. I'll get back to you in just a minute. Station ending in Delta for ECARS. Come with your full call.
I'm on Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Roger that. Kevin, I've got you. How's things up in the great village of Steubenville this morning? Over.
Oh, they're doing pretty good there. They're going pretty good. Got a little bit of snow and everything going on here this morning, but nothing too major. We've been really lucky here lately, so just wanted to get in here and tell everybody hello.
Well, you're sounding good this morning here, Kevin. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Yeah, the big plans today is to take wife to the doctor up in Robinson, PA there. So we'll get on the road here after bed and get up there, and she can go to her doctor's because she's got that fibromyalgia, so we're gonna have to take her up there.
Roger that. Well, I hope it's a good visit and not a bad one. Anyway, Kevin, do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
Yep. Thanks for letting me get in there, Jim. You have a great morning. Everybody else out there, be careful. If you're in the snow, if you're not, be careful in that rain because it's still awful cold. And like I said, up here this way, it's still like a rain snow mix, but it's still cold out there. So 8331 for the roster number there, Kevin. So.
Roger that. I got you in my log, Kevin. Have a great day and a safe trip, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Steubenville, Ohio, 8331 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, /K3TAR. I'm at the EOC here with the club radio station, just checking it out after all the winds and the rain and stuff we had. Just wanted to make sure that everything's still working in here. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good there. On your nest, I'll give you a proper signal report, and I'm betting it's 5.9 plus from the sound of your signal. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, you got a nice signal in here as well. We're running here at the club station at the EOC. We're running an ICOM 756 Pro 3 and shooting that into a G5 RV. Go ahead.
Roger that. And 756 Pros, them with really good radios. I used to have one of them, and I really liked that radio. Probably should have kept it, but like a dummy, I went and sold it. Over.
Yeah, well, we can look back at all those places where I've done that over the years with guns. If I had every gun I ever bought and traded and swapped and whatever, I'd have a whole arsenal. But unfortunately, I got rid of some good ones. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Probably the nicest one I ever had was an old Model 97 Winchester Pup. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and they're worth money now today. So, okay, I don't want to hold it. I know you got a list there, but I just wanted to make sure that everything is working in here at the comm center. And I appreciate the signal report, Jim. Excuse me. You have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. This is WB3IQJ at K3TR Club Station.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don on the log. Okay, we got him in there. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania, Sierra Lima Mike. Come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jim. This is K3 SLM. Well, we got our grocery shopping done already this morning. We just got back a little bit ago, so that's the only thing I had on the agenda for today other than to take a nap after lunch. How's that sound?
Hey, that sounds like a plan there, Steve. I'm not sure I'm going to get in on that little part of it, but I'm sure Beverly's got plenty for me to do today. Over.
Oh, do you have a honey-do list on the refrigerator?
Roger on that, and it never ends. It only gets larger, Steve. Over.
Yeah, I think we had this conversation before. There'll be 7 items on there for you to do, and you'll knock 5 of them out, and you'll think you're doing good. Only 2 left, and then the next day you come back, and there's 10 more on there, right?
You got it. Yeah, you played that game before, too, eh?
Yes, sir. I'm quite familiar with that one.
Roger on that. Steve, you're sounding good this morning. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
No, Jim. Just take a nap. I need it now. I turned to big 7-0 yesterday, so I need naps now.
Roger on that, and happy birthday, Steve, and many returns of the day. Over.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. You have a great day, sir. Thanks for picking me up. I'll say 73 now. Let you get on with the net, and we'll talk to you when we can. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day and happy birthday again. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station I ain't heard in a long time. Uniform X-Ray India. Tim down there in Tallahassee. Come on in here. Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Yeah, my man, me and the family were up in northeast Mississippi, up in the hills. A small town called Blue Springs, population about 300. The temperature here is 31 degrees, and we're going to 51 there, Jim. It's Happy New Year to you. It's been a long time, over.
Roger that. It's been the 5th day of February of last year that I talked to you, Steve, or Tim. And what are you? Did you move up in Georgia, or you just up there visiting? Over.
I'm in northeast Mississippi. My mother, she moved to Raleigh, North Carolina with my brother. That brings me up to move up to northeast Mississippi. My wife, her daughter is a nurse, and my wife has a lot of health problems, Jim.
Roger that. I got you. So you're in northeast Mississippi. Let me ask you about Mama. How's your mother doing, Tim? Over.
We had a house built for her, so we sold the farm on the Florida-Georgia line, and she has her own house near my brother in Raleigh, North Carolina. Over.
Roger. I just wondered. I'm glad all is well, Tim, and you got settled in there. And I'll be looking forward to hearing your melodious tones more often. Over.
Yeah, I got my Scorpion antenna on my, I got a Colorado truck, so you'll be hearing me holler about that too. You still on Sundays? Over.
Roger that, Tim. I'll be looking forward to hearing you. I was wondering about you. The other day, I thought, man, I ain't heard from him, and I just hope to God nothing's happened, but I'm glad to see you're doing all right, Tim. Over.
Yeah, I'm just real busy, Jim. I had to make 3 or 4 trips up here, and I got to go back to Tallahassee here in about another week and get the last load and take the get down there, but I got 30 acres up here in northeast Mississippi, up in the hills, and I live in a barn dominion. Over.
Roger on that, Tim. I'm glad I got to talk to you. Have yourself a good day. Send the best to all your family from me, and if you see Mama, give her a big hug for me. Over.
Okay, brother. You take care, Jim, and I'm going to try not to be a stranger, and we'll talk about these gardens coming up here when soon spring gets here. KM4UXI, I'm up in the hills of northeast Mississippi, 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is up in the northeast corner of the great state of Mississippi. 40170 on the ECARS roster. We got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that list out, and we're going to get a few more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Plate Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
Whiskey 8, Romeo Oscar Alpha.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha. Okay, I got a station ending in Oscar Alpha. I got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I've got another station, Whiskey Victor Alpha for the suffix. Let's see, we're going to go with them, so that'll probably take me about the end of the shift. First up, station ending in Oscar Alpha. Come with your full call.
This is Whiskey 8, Romeo Oscar Alpha, W8ROA, and Bill in Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Excuse the delay there, but I was writing your information in. This is the first time acquaintance for you and I, and the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's the clay mill in Southern Ohio, and since this is the first time contact for you and I, tell me a little bit about your station there, Bill. What are you running, over?
Well, we've been around a little bit. We were first licensed in 1953. We're 84 years old, and we just got a new Mercury amplifier that my wife had got me for a gift, and she put our name on the list in November of 2022, and we just got it yesterday. Over.
Well, it sure is sounding good. How many watts are you pushing today there, Bill? Over.
Say again.
I say, how many whiskeys is that Mercury amplifier pumping out today? Over.
Well, thank you very much. You're about a 5'9" here in Suffolk, Virginia. You got a report for me? Over.
Roger that. I've got you about 10 over S9 here, Bill. How many watts are you pumping out on that amplifier today? Over. Are you still with me, Bill? Over?
Yeah, yes, I am. I'm having a lot of noise here this morning, so we're going to send it back to you, and it's nice to make your acquaintance here, and hopefully we can touch base again, and I'll let you carry on with the getting some more contacts there. So W8ROA will be clear and back to net.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and congratulations on that Mercury amplifier. You're going to love that thing. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Suffolk, Virginia. Let's see. We got Bill on the walls there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Very good, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. I got the swan on today. How copy, how we sound. 28 degrees and snow. Over.
Roger that, Rob. You're a little light this morning, but I've got you in the long 100%. How's things in Bay City? You guys get any snow up there? Over.
QSO, yep, we got snow. It snowed, it rained, and it snowed again. We got about 3 inches on the ground. It snowed a little bit. Excuse me. But yes, we do have snow. Roger, Roger.
Roger on the snow. 3 inches on the ground. Well, I hope it warms up a little bit for you so you don't have to shovel it as you smell all over.
Yeah, Roger that, Roger that. I got some salt, rock salt in on the front porch here, and it ain't too bad. Hopefully it will warm up a little bit there. Yeah, I got the Swan 500 on the air this morning, so they have that to warm up the shack because it's kind of chilly. Well, Jim, I know you're just about over, so I'll say 73. You take care, and we'll talk to you down the log. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Rob in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, we got a station ending in Whiskey Victor Alpha. Come with your full call.
KE8LDB, this is Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Location is North Central West Virginia. And I'm showing you 133 miles away from me. Anyhow, 8298 on the program, and it's a chilly 33 degrees here at my QTH this morning. That's about all I have for the net is double S day here, and I've got some checks written out, and now I've got to address some envelopes, pay some bills, and renew my club dues. Anyhow, this is K1WVA back to KE8LDB.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here this morning to the clay mill from Clarksburg here, up in the great state of West Virginia. And how much snow you guys got on the ground up there, Dave? Over.
Jim, we just have a trace here, and daggone, my weather station's in the other room. I was thinking, while you were talking to the other check-ins, that I should look to see how much rain we got yesterday. We got a good bit, I know that. Guessing 2 inches, over.
Roger that. We got a little over an inch here at the clay mill. We kind of dodged the bullet, though, Dave. We never seen a flake of snow yesterday. Over.
Okay, I didn't copy that last transmission, Jim.
Roger that. Have a great day, Dave, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Clarksburg, West Virginia, 8298 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. And that clears that list out. And it's time now, folks. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really busy net this morning. And but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Vic?
Beautiful copy, Jim. Good morning. WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, Vic. We had a really busy net this morning, and I think you're going to have a pretty good time as well. How much snow did you guys end up with over there? Over?
Well, nothing yesterday. Sunday morning we had about 2.5 inches of very wet, heavy snow, but about 1.5 inches of rain in the last 24 hours, and temperatures up to 52 degrees overnight. It's down to 40 now. So all the snow is gone. There's nothing at all left. We're just looking at the wind picking back up right now. Over.
Roger that. We're getting some of that wind here. Probably not as much as you're getting, but we're getting the wind, and we dodged the bullet. We never got a flake of snow. All we got is a little over 1 inch of rain out of that mess, but hey, at least I didn't have to shovel it. Over.
Yeah, it was pretty active yesterday evening. A lot of wind and driving rain and branches coming down, but we never lost power, and the antennas are all up and good, so all is well. And it looks a little better today. It's actually almost sunny. There's patches of very dark sky and patches of light sky out there, but that's part of this front going through, I guess. All right, Jim, we'll pick it up. Have a great week. Over.
Roger that, Vic. Put me down as your first check-in, and I've got you in here as my tail gunner, and I will talk to you soon down the log. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
7:30, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating here on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends, net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are up to, lots of good stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. With that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, mobile. All right, Zulu Golf November mobile, Hotel Victor Echo mobile. There was another one there. Who is that?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. All right. Well, let's get these then. Good morning into ZGN. Jerry, where are you? Coming out of Plattsburgh, WA4THR.
Good guess. Just leaving Plattsburgh, heading back home. 40 degrees. We had 4 to 5 inches of new snow with a little rain on top of it. Right now, we got blue skies showing, and the sun is actually showing. So, but we're going to go through this again Friday and Saturday. So, have a great day, Vic, and to ZGN.
Boy, if the temperatures were 5 or 10 degrees colder here, we would have been blizzarded in with a huge storm, 1.5 inches of rain. What does that translate into? Something like 7-10 inches of snow or something like that. So we're doing okay though. It is all gone now. It's just brown sticks out there, Jerry. Anyway, we'll see what the next weekend brings. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Also, no damage up here. We fared very well. So take care. Have a great day. And we're almost destinated at a stop halfway home.
All right, very good. Yeah, there was a number of power outages around here and branches and trees down, but all very spotty. Typically like 15 people out here, 12 out there. No major situation. I was thinking about it. I was driving home in the storm, hoping I didn't have to pull the generator out in all this rain and flying sticks, and I didn't. 7:30, Jerry, N2 ZGN Mobile out of Plattsburgh, headed for Peru. We'll clear with Jerry. Next up, K2 Hotel Victor Echo in New Jersey, I assume. Chris, good morning.
Roger, WA4THI, K2 HV, good morning. Hope everybody's having a good day and a safe day. The storm has moved down to New Jersey, and actually I was talking to my brother-in-law it's up in Maine, and they're getting their butts kicked up there now. So a lot of damage up the East Coast, but New Jersey, the shore, except for the flooding, extensive flooding down near the waterfront. So anyway, I'm northbound on the Garden State Parkway, all light traffic, and basically a bunch of puffy clouds and clear blue skies above it, and all is well here. So we're heading up to Colts Neck up there by Mr. Trump's golf course for a doctor's appointment. Everybody have a good day, and thanks for being there. K2HV, ECARS number 20301, and back to net control. K2HVE Mobile, we'll be taking you along for the ride.
All right, Chris, very good. Yeah, they were concerned about flooding around here, but the last river plot I saw showed it peaking out at, still does, at 3 feet below flood stage. So it's going to rise quite a bit. It went from just under 5 feet to going up 11 feet by tomorrow. But that's not too bad. It's still within the banks of reality there. Anyway, drive safe. Hope everything works okay at the dock, Chris, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Everybody stay safe and healthy. We'll talk to you soon, and we'll be taking you for a ride for a little bit. K2HVE Mobile clear.
All right. If you need anything en route, let us know. K2HVE Mobile out of Baysville, headed to the doctor. We'll say 7-3 to Chris. Next one up, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to the net. What's your limit, Vic? 21 watt. How's that?
21 watt? Did I hear that right?
0.1 watt.
Oh, 1/10 of a watt. 100 milliwatts. Okay, 0.1, not 21. Well, it's solid copy, although my ears sometimes befool me about what I'm hearing. But you're doing well, Jeff. Have you got a lot of snow up there?
Now we have a lot of slop on the ground. It's like 8 inches of wet cement. It's cold, and then it's going to freeze and make it worse. I bring the gas up there and clear it for me, would you?
you want to get that stuff before it freezes. That is one of my pet peeves. If I let it go, and especially if it's wet and sloppy and the temperature drops, you get something that you just can't hardly get rid of till spring. I've chipped and banged and salted, and you get an inch or two of ice. It just wants to stay. So, but that's going to take me, let's see, at 15 miles an hour. If I left this afternoon, it'll probably melt on its own before I get there, Jeff. Anything else this morning? All right, very good. And all those people that think you can't operate QRP, 1/10 of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine, 420 miles right there. 7-3, Jeff. We'll clear with him and do a list now on open call. Anybody, anywhere, still if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, but everybody's welcome to check in. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
All right, pretty good list there. KD4IZ QRP, KC1MR, November Echo Juliet, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and 3 X-ray. Did I miss anybody?
Bravo 8,
Juliet Yankee.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, and Juliet Yankee. Let's go with that list then. And Jack, here early, getting you're warming up, starting at the QRP levels. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, just 2 watts this morning. Sort of bumping along and doing what I got to do, you know. Anyway, at least it works. And that's the thing that makes me a happy camper. Hope the audio's okay on the 705 here. Haven't used the 705 a whole lot lately, so I have no clue. Anyway, our 1/10 of a watt guy sounded great down here in Maryland. He was 5-3. The other team, I didn't catch his call, but he'll be up next, is also doing really good today. So the conditions must be unruffled and good for QRP. Back to you, WA4THR.
Yeah, I was a little concerned because we had an M-class solar flare earlier this morning, and it was showing blackouts over a wide area, but since the sun is down south of the equator, it didn't seem to bother us too much. Jack, you're doing fine. It sounds okay. I will point out that for QRP, you probably could brighten up the audio a little bit. Most of the energy is below 700 hertz, so it's a little bit muffled, and although that, it's not unpleasant to listen to, it would punch through a little bit better if you had a little more highs and a little fewer lows. But other than that, the 705's doing fine. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Well, looking at the the trace here on the waterfall and the scope, it definitely looks like I need to rebalance. Hey, thanks for telling me that. That's good. We'll see you at the top of the hour at KD4IZ.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing, but I just noticed on the trace, as you say, the scan up there, both the audio scan and the bandpass scan, it's all sloped up toward the high end of the frequency or low audio level there because of lower sunset. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Jack. We'll see you back at 11. KD4IZ will be the next net control later. We'll clear with Jack. Next up, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Hello, Gary. Gosh, it's been since right after Thanksgiving since we talked. Where you been?
Well, I've been kind of busy there, Vic. Trying to get stuff done here. We have got super high wind down here in West Virginia, and it's been knocking out power all over the place there. And plus, too, the road got pretty slick here. But I'm running 2.5 watts right now, 2.5 watts into that eastern long wire. Hope I'm still making there.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing interesting today. So far, we've had a tenth of a watt, 2 watts, 2.5 watts. Everybody's being super QRP today, but 100% copy. Yeah, the winds have been gusting around here up to like 50 miles an hour, and that's been what we watch out for. Something hit the side of the ham shack yesterday afternoon. I haven't figured out what. I think it was just a branch. I thought it was an antenna coming down, but it weren't. Anyway, other than that, everything's going pretty good here, Gary. Anything we can do for you? Don't know what happened, Gary. You got, it sounded like you dropped down in frequency and got well weak all of a sudden. Couldn't even copy it, just the audio pitch seemed much higher. Over. There you go. That's a good space. I can copy the 1 watt without a problem. Over. Very good. 1 watt to compete with the tenth of a watt and the 2 watts that we had before. Yeah, I think being in the northern hemisphere where the sun does this stuff, it just sort of builds up the ionosphere. It's not giving us the blackouts that they're getting elsewhere. We'll clear with Gary, KB8 UGP QRP, and now we'll get to the regular power guys. And talking about a regular guy, Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Regular guy, I thank you for that compliment. Anyway, it's a beautiful day today. I don't know what we got overnight. I slept through it, and you sound awesome as usual. Not too bad, Anyway, yeah, I get a kick out of the QRP guys with their attenuators on the output. That's amazing. Anyway, Vic, you sound awesome. I was looking at I use a paper log, and I was writing in your call. So how you doing, Vic?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I was surprised. That front came through last night with all the rain, and between midnight and 6 a.m., we reached up as high as 52 degrees, and it's been steadily dropping since then, sitting at about 41 at the moment. But unusual activity with that. We didn't get a lot of lightning. We got some gusty winds and sideways rain for a bit, about 1.5 inches worth of rain, but nothing that's causing us any problems, Ray, so we're doing good. Anything else this morning? Over.
Yeah, well, right now it's 51, and it's going down to 40s towards the end of the day. That's backwards, but anyway, that's the weather, people. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. Good to hear you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll scooch over to Kitchener. And I understand that used to be called Berlin. Somebody mentioned that, Terry, and then World War I made them want to change the name. BE3NEJ, WA4THR. Terry, are you still there? BE3NEJ, WA4THR. Well, his nurse might have showed up. Maybe we'll catch him later. Let's get on down. Charlie, Oscar, India. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Well, see, you got the weather we had, and I don't know if you'll get this or not. I woke up this morning. We had a coating of snow over everything. It's about 30, 31 degrees, hovering around there. Roads were kind of slippery. It was a little icy this morning. And the wind's back up to probably in the teens, in and out. It's not consistent like it was. We had a lot of wind, but we didn't get those 50-mile-an-hour gusts. I think the highest I recorded here was around 25 miles an hour. But it seemed to be blowing pretty consistently. Anyway, we survived that so far, and we'll see what happens the rest of the week. Back to you, Vic. KC8QI.
Yeah, very good. Well, it wasn't nearly as bad as people suggested it might be. I think my biggest problem is going to be that the the ditch that comes down off the mountain and runs to a culvert under my driveway has washed all the leaves off the mountain again. I bet I have to get out there with a manure spreader and a pitchfork and dig the ditch back out again. I strongly suspect that. Anyway, we'll find out a little later. All of the activity was mostly happening in the dark, so I don't know what else might have happened, what other trees might have come down here. Ted, you're sounding fine today. Anything else, over?
No, that's the only thing, Dan, is we got about an inch of rain out of that mess, and now we got a little bit of snow, so... No, that's about it, Vic. You're sounding great coming down here in southern West Virginia, and I'll just kind of kick back and listen around and see what's going on, see what everybody else has had. Back to you, Vic, and 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, good to hear you this morning. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. We'll jump down and get Charlie up in Reno, W3JCB, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we are at 35 degrees. And, yeah, we didn't get a whole lot of rain or snow, but we got some winds. And like the gentleman before said, we didn't get no 50-mile-an-hour wind, but at least down where I'm at, I'm between two mountains and along the Allegheny River. But we did lose power not long, maybe a minute, then come right back on. So the tree must have went across the lines or something, never did here. But you're sounding good, and I won't hold it, so we'll say 7-3 to you, and hope to catch you next week. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, very good, Charlie. Yeah, it got a bit of stuff going on, but the biggest obvious result out there is there's not a trace of snow anywhere. We enjoyed several days of snow-covered fields, but they're all gone with the 50-degree temperatures and inch and a half of rain. That pretty much washed it all away. Good to hear you, Charlie. Have a great week. We'll catch you later. W3JCB in Reno. I'll clear with Charlie. Next one up, 3 X-Ray. Is that KD3 X-Ray by any chance? WA4THR.
Sure is, Vic. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry, in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Temperature is about 43 degrees, and we got about 2 1/4 inches of rain out of that storm. My weather station also recorded one of the lowest barometric pressures I've seen in a long time at 29.1 inches of mercury. We had a wind gust of 53 miles an hour, and but my property's pretty good. My wire's still in the same condition that has been in, though we had a lot of power outages, down trees, limbs, and wires. We lost power here for 6 hours. Let's see, ECARS number here is 30857. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Boy, 6 hours. That's pretty good outage there. We had a few, but they were all spotty. It was typically limbs and stuff, I guess, down over lines feeding individual houses or small groups of houses, because most of the outage groups were like 10 or 15 people being affected, no more. But I noticed that the further south you get, the worse it was. When I was looking at this front come through yesterday, it was all thunder and lightning south of the tri-state corner of Tennessee, Georgia, South Carolina. And I saw this morning that there were a lot of tornadoes, like in Florida and places like that. So it seemed to definitely be worse the further down south you got, Barry. Good to hear you today. Nice copy from Downingtown. Anything else?
Not really. I just wanted to mention that in the last 3 weeks we've had 7 inches of rain, and had it been the what normal January weather would be like, we would have potentially up to 7 feet of snow, which I would have thought was kind of cool. The only snow we've received recently is about 1.5 inches a few days ago, which is the first measurable snow in Chester County in 700 days. So there you go. All right, back to you, Vic. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. We'll say 7-3 from KD3X.
Yeah, that's kind of amazing. I was thinking that as I was driving back in the dark last night.
night, trying to keep an eye open for downed branches and big puddles in the road that would grab the steering wheel. And just thinking, if this was snow, if we were 10 degrees cooler, this would be a blizzard time like we had 30 years ago. See you, Barry. KD3X, Downingtown. We'll clear with him. Lasting up, AB4JY. Glenn, did you get some heavy storms down there? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia. And yes, we had some pretty decent storms. Had one thunderstorm that went south of me, southeast of me, just a little bit. I didn't feel any effects of it, but it was pretty noisy for quite some time. That was late yesterday afternoon. I just went out and looked around. I haven't suffered any damage that I can see from this side of the house, but the wind never did materialize like they said. I did record a couple of gusts up around 27 miles per hour. It's 40 degrees now, and I think we got around 2.5 inches of rain. I'd failed to clean my gauge out, so I'm probably an eighth of an inch off, but around 2.5 inches total. And it would have been exciting had it been colder. Good signal today, 8 to 9 here in Bedford. Hope everything is okay, and thanks for what you do. Have a super day. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good, Glenn. Yeah, very similar, about an S8, relatively steady signal from Bedford, Virginia today. Sounding good. Glad everything survived okay. And we'll catch you later. AB4JY, we'll clear with Glenn. Let me go back up and see if Terry is back. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
VE3NEJ. Sorry about that, Vic. I just checked in and the phone rang and the nurse said she's on her way. So, I don't know. I checked in and said the nurse is here. Did you hear that?
I didn't, but I guessed that. I heard when I called you and you didn't answer, I opined that you probably got the nurse. Anyway, you're sounding good today, and we had a fellow check in yesterday that told me that Kitchener was originally named Berlin until World War I, and they changed the name for some reason. Over.
That is true. The toilet that's down in my basement washroom, I replaced the toilet one time, and when I took the old one out, there was a paper label on the back of the tank up against the wall, and it was a toilet tank that was made in Berlin, Ontario, 1938 or something. This house is 55, so some of the stuff was old, manufactured back when it was Berlin. But there's quite a story on that, and how it happened and why it happened. There's obviously they didn't want to be Berlin, Ontario associated with the troubles from the wars. But anyway, yep, Berlin it was. Rick, over.
Yeah, pretty interesting to get some of that history like that. I know when we first moved here, there was a local history book made up by the local historical association explaining why the name Bear Gap, why the name Paxinus, why those different towns around here were that way. It's always kind of fun to find that stuff out. Anything else this morning, Terry? Over.
Oh, maybe I talked in the right side of the microphone. You're plus 20 up here this morning, Vic. Good, clean audio, nice signal. And I don't have anything else. I'm busy watching Naked and Afraid. Not for the nakedness. I watch to see the competitiveness, and all these people are... the purse is $100,000, so it'll be good to watch for the next hour and see who actually wins it. 7-3, Vic. We'll talk to you soon. Probably tomorrow. No, maybe not tomorrow. You're not on tomorrow, are you? 7-3, VE3NEJ.
That's a show I've only passed by and looked at and marveled at the ability to blur things out and thinking, I don't know that they could offer me enough money to do something like that. Anyway, we'll see you later, Terry. VE3NEJ in Ontario. I'll clear with him. We'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
North Central, Nancy Hotel.
Sierra Mobile. November Alpha 1 Quebec, NA 12.
All right, I got one ending in Sierra that's mobile. He'll be first. Echo Nancy Hotel, Mike Foxtrot Oscar, NA 1 Quebec, Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee. Did I miss anybody?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra
Delta Lima, and who's the other one?
Kiwi Honey. I'm on the foundation on the porch shop.
I heard somebody say they're on the foundation on the porch. Is who? What? Give me the call again. All right, Tea with Honey. There you go. Gotcha. And have I missed anybody else? All right, the one ending in Sierra that was mobile. You're up first. Good morning. The mobile station that called in, are you still there, sir? Over.
Yeah, Vic, of course, I heard you well for 10 or 12 minutes, and now I'm in a noisy RFI spot. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. You were 5 and 8. We're 5 and 8. I've got some local noise here. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Southern New York State. Happy New Year, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, you're sounding great here, Bill, but 5-8 signal. Alpha 1, Tango Sierra, typically on Long Island somewhere in New York. And how did the storm treat you? Are you able? I guess you're able to get around okay. Over.
Yes, sir. And correction on the call. Alpha 2. I'm in Zone 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Yeah, we got 2.5 inches. A lot of wind, some localized power outages, but we fared okay. And sounds like you and most of the other folks did too. Hey, Vic, thanks so much for picking me up. Always a pleasure. We appreciate what you guys do for ECARS. And I'll just listen along a little bit longer. Got an S1 noise level here using the ICOM 7000 in the vehicle with 100 watts, and that's it. Back to you, AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, sorry for messing up your call. I logged it as Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, but who knows what my dyslexic mind might have said. So we got you in here, and you're pretty steady S7, S8, no problem copying it all. We'll clear with Bill out in southern New York. Next one up is also in New York, K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Mike, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Dick. You had a nice signal. It's close to 15 to 20 over 9. Weather-wise here, it's starting to snow again. Wintertime, you can expect it, of course. Outside of that, we've just been listening, nothing new. Thank you.
Yeah, we had snow, but it's gone now, and now it doesn't. It just looks gloomy out there. I actually appreciate the snow. You know, not when you're trying to get around and stuff like that. I like it when the roads are nice and clear and finish cleaning up the drives and stuff. But then it keeps everything kind of bright and cheery looking. It beats all the brown sticks and stuff. Mike, you're sounding fine today. Anything else, over?
Nope, that sounds just a quick signal report, and thank you.
About 10 over 9. Big signal from Arcade, New York. All right, Mike, 7-3. We'll clear with K2 ENH. Next one up, November 8, Mike, Foxtrot, Oscar in Tolio, Dio. Hello, Mike. Rich.
Hey, well, good morning, Vic. N8MFO. Yep, just dropping by and saying good morning today. Don't have a whole lot. Yeah, we had a little bit of snow yesterday, and then it rained, and it all went away. And it's cool and gloomy here, too.
Yeah, I guess this should be happy, and fortunately, even though that was a lot of water, the fact that the river's going to rise 11 feet as a result of all this is pretty dramatic. But it's staying below flood stage, so it shouldn't cause any serious issues, and we're not shut down without a power or anything like that. So we're doing okay. Rich, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, nothing here. Just I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's there. Take care, N8MFO.
I sure did, and I see we hadn't talked since late November, so same to you, Rich. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. N8MFO, Toledo, Ohio. I'll clear with Rich. Next one up, November Alpha 1, Quebec in Massachusetts. Good morning, Matt.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, next to calling A1Q. I'm actually operating on my laptop. I'm running remote to my computer, to my ICOM. Just curious, how's my audio sound?
That sounds pretty good. It sort of sounds like laptop audio, which is not a bad thing, really. I do the same thing. I used to use a headset, but it failed, and the new computer doesn't even have a jack for you to plug it in anymore. So I just use the built-in mic. But it's perfectly copyable, no problem at all. Are you at home in Blackstone, or are you somewhere else? Over.
Yeah, WA4THRNA1Q. Yes, I am home with Blackstone. Since we last talked, it's been a while. I'm actually I'm on a medical disability retirement, so I'm retired, and I'm playing the radio up here. So hopefully we get to do this a little more often. I finally get this thing running right. I finally get the audio going to the radio. I just needed to check it too. So I really appreciate the feedback. WA4THRNA1Q. ECARS number 10201 for the log.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, if you want, I can grab a a quick audio clip and send it to you. No problems with it. It's perfectly good. What rig is that? Last time I talked to you, I had a note that you had a Bit X40, and you're right, 2.5 years ago. So nice to catch up. Over.
I still have the BidX, but no, I'm on the ICOM 7300, the IC 7300, the ICOM, and I had a FT891. I was using that mobile, but that's actually over with KC1SRU right now. My friend John, so I can get him on the air.
All right, well, the 7300, yeah, that certainly is a popular radio, and I grabbed a quick audio clip that I will send to you, and you can hear. Sounds perfectly good, and it's nice these new rigs can do that. I certainly appreciated that with mine. I used to carry a lot of heavy equipment to go portable operating on a trip or something, and I really appreciate it now. Just all I really have to have is a laptop, and I can get right into it. No issue. But then I discovered QRP, like the BitX40 and the MicroBitX and stuff like that, and I'll use those sometimes too. Even more fun. Anyway, good to catch you this morning, and if your email is correct, then you should get a clip a little bit later of the recording there, Matt. Over.
Okay, 73 Vic. Hey, always a pleasure. And yeah, if you can email that over to me, that'd be great. I'm good in the call. Just NA1Q at ARRL.network, or you can use my QRs at 73 NA1Q.
All right, it is on the way. We'll talk to you later. NA1Q, home remote. We'll clear with Matt. Next one up, KC3FJY in Wernersville. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. KC3FJY here from Wernersville, Pennsylvania. I checked in this morning. 45 degrees. Clouds are starting to break up. The snow's all melted and everything seems to be drying out nicely. So anyway, I got to run. So I'll say 73.
Okay, Ron. Well, yeah, same situation here, but we're temperatures actually going down. It was 52 overnight, and it's down to 39 and continuing to drop. But no snow out there. All of that disappeared. All right, we'll let you run, Ron. Catch you later. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with him, and then we'll aim up at Michigan because I heard Rob in there. KC8SDL. Good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR. The crew, Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. How copy, Vic, over?
Oh, anywhere from S8 to 5 over 9. Big signal, Rob, over.
Very good on the big signal. I got tongue guys. I got my good old Swan 500 out here. Yeah, I still got that D104, but soon I'll have that Sherman cooked up. We got 28 degrees of snow. Yesterday we had snow, rain. Last night about 11 o'clock I took out the dog the last time. It was 41 degrees. Woke up this morning, not so warm. It was like 24, and we got snow. I had to clean out the front porch for the mail lady. Did that, and yeah, I think we got it. So what's going on in Bear Gap? Over.
Well, we've calmed down kind of a lot. Yeah, we had snow on the ground Sunday and Monday and Tuesday, but there's nothing there now. Inch and a half of rain and 50-degree temperatures. It's all washed away, but it's still warm enough that we're not getting a sheet of ice freezing out there. But it's dropping. We might. I would like the ground to be solid. That would be helpful. Anyway, everything else is okay, Rob. And I figured you're running that big Swan 500 with the signal today. Anything else? Over.
Okay, thanks a lot for the flowers. Yeah, you know, I just chuckle myself. $10. That's the best Danver $10 I ever spent here. Yeah, she does okay. When I get that sure mic wired up to it, it'll sound better. Okay, so I got the report. You can take care. I'm glad that you're not. So we got maybe 3 inches. Not a snow hurricane, but bad enough. All right, Rick, 73. Take care, my good. God bless you, brother. Robin, and you'll keep the radio playing. And I want to play radio today. 8453 Liza. Susie's my good friend. Over.
All right, Rob. Good to hear you. Yeah, $10 radio. It is not an expensive hobby when you find deals like that. Certainly. KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. Reorient a little bit, because then we'll go get back up into Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Okay, good morning, Bert. It's going to be quick. Just heard lightning in the tunnel far behind, so I've got to disconnect. The storm's not done with us. We had a lot of wind and a whole bunch of rain. And I mean a lot of wind. So everybody have a good morning. Massachusetts, 20 watts, G90 on the porch. WA4, THR, K1, TWH, pulling the plug.
All right, a lot of broad-banded splatter from up on 5/8 at that time, but got all of that, no problem. Yeah, hope no lightning. I was watching for that with this front coming through and all the rain. I was keeping the lightning maps plot going, make sure nothing was showing up, and no lightning around this area at all. All was well to the south, so that's good. All right, Tom, we'll catch you later. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
K3HQC.
All right, K3HQC, and yeah, Rob on a recheck. Go ahead.
Real quickly, when you get a chance, go on the QRZ. I got another pulse of it, but it's Swan. You'll like it. Back to that respect.
All right, I will do that. I'll pop that back up. The QRZ pops up each time, but just the upper half of it on the screen. So I'll put it over on the other screen so that I watch it later. That's KC8 SDL on a recheck. Now we'll go get K3HQC. Alan, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic from K3HQC. Yep, well, we survived the storm, and we had blue sky. Now it's gray. Now it's sort of cloudy looking, and a lot of power outages down here, but we've been fortunate, and my wife has a at-home dialysis thing that runs overnight, so fortunately we didn't lose any power or have any problems that way. So you're not super strong this morning, but sounding pretty good. No problem understanding you, so hopefully everything's well up there in Bear Gap. Over.
Yeah, pretty good. As I mentioned before, as I was driving home in the storm last night about 9 o'clock, two thoughts came to mind because we had heard some reported power outages. I hope the power's not out, and because I don't want to be dragging that generator out in this storm, and I might just stay dark all night, and if that's the case. The other thought was, I'm sure glad it's not 10 degrees colder, because if this was snow, this would really be serious. So we came out okay, Alan. Over.
Yep, I had the thought about the snow, too. Yeah, if that would have been snow yesterday, man, we wouldn't be going anywhere today. Well, yeah, I understand it. With my wife's machine, the generators have become a little more important to me. And I have for camping, I had 2 of the small Honda EUs. And I'm making a little cart with a roof over it so I can, because they say not to run it close to the house. I don't know how close you can have them, but anyhow, I'm making a little cart with a little roof over it. I can pick them up and carry them around, but they're getting heavier as I get older. Over.
Yeah,
We have a 8.5 kW generator, but it's on wheels, and they don't. It's the carbon monoxide threat. People try to run it in the garage, and that just gradually gets into the house and can cause some serious issues with people. So, and you don't want to run any place the air is being intook. But ours just parks outside near a set of Bilco doors to the basement. One big heavy cable to a transfer box down in the basement, and transfer switch that picks up all the main circuits. It's not hard. It takes about 10 minutes to get it up and going, and it'll sit there and run easily overnight with the gas that's in it. And everything works fine, but it's still being out there in the rain and getting the garage door open with no power. All that's kind of irritating. So I'm glad we didn't have to do it anyway, Alan. And good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope. Yeah, I toyed with getting a bigger one. The only thing I like about my little ones is I can. I never did the transfer switch thing. I really should consider doing that, but I don't need a ton of gas to keep these things going for quite a while. And they run the basics. They keep the refrigerator going, and I can even run the furnace with them. So anyhow, catch you later. And I don't have to lay out $3,000 to get another one. See you later from K3HQC.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're on a farm, and we're on a well, and we have livestock, and each animal drinks about 5 gallons of water a day. And if you don't have power, you can't water them, and that can be bad. So we knew we needed a generator, and because at the time I was doing a lot of traveling, I tried to make it as simple as possible. There's instructions posted on the transfer switch. There's instructions with the generator, and anybody in the family could wheel the thing out, what switch to push. It's electric start, one plug into the transfer switch, and you just flip the circuits to pick up the furnace, the refrigerator, what else do we pick up on that thing? Half the kitchen, and the Radio Shack here, because that's where the internet comes in. So everything keeps running. You keep having internet, and you keep having telephone, and everything is good. Freezer gets powered up. It's all good. Not too bad. Anyway, catch you later, Alan. K3HQC, Leola, PA. I'll clear with them. Let's do another call. It's still 15 minutes left in my shift, so we'll see who else is out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Lima, X-ray Yankee.
K2ZVL.
Right, I think it was K4 Lima, X-ray Yankee, ZVL. Was there another one in there? All right, Lima Delta Mike. I'll point at you, Mike, when I get down to you. K4LXY. Good morning, Howard. WA4THR.
Good morning. K4LXY 4969. Kind of a windy day here in the Shenandoah Valley. Very windy, in fact. I'm watching my antenna. I think it'll be okay, but in the last storm, it kind of got hooked on a branch, and I'm going to have to drop the thing and put it back up, but I think we're okay. Anyway, the band is kind of noisy here. How are you copying? This is K4LXY.
No problem. I'm surprised it was only looking at an S6 when you asked that question, but armchair copy, no problem at all. Punchy audio there. I was concerned, especially when something hit the house yesterday afternoon. I thought it was one of the antennas, but I have scoped out the windows again this morning even, and they're all still up, so no problems there. Probably a branch back there. I'll look around. I haven't been out walking around yet. But Howard, good to hear you. It's been since right after Christmas that we talked to you. I hope everything's okay, and you're having a happy New Year. Over?
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm down in the basement of my shop on one of my old Icon 735. I've got some electrical noise this morning, and this rig doesn't do very good at getting rid of it.
But your S9 and a solid copy. Yeah, doing all right here so far, and consider myself fortunate. I hope you are as well. Back to you, K4LXY.
Oh yeah, doing pretty good here, Howard. Good to hear you. K4LXY in Broadway, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, K2ZVL, either in Indian Lake or somewhere in New Jersey. Where are you, Van? Over.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Yeah, I'm in New Jersey, Oradell, New Jersey, northeast New Jersey. And we had 3.5 inches of rain overnight. It's 49 degrees out there right now. We had some snow before that. I don't know, a few inches of snow, but it just took that. It's all green grass out there again now. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, that's a lot of rain. We had about an inch and a half, and that's not not trivial in and of itself. But 3 inches, that would certainly get people's attention. But you're sounding good from Oradell, New Jersey. I think you spend the winters there. I don't think I'd want to be up in Indian Lake with the snow that's going on. Everything okay, Van? Over.
Yeah, things are good here. I just looked at my cameras up home, and looks like they got I don't know, like 5 or 6, maybe a little more inches of just looks like real heavy wet stuff. Because where the guy plowed my driveway for me, it looks like the snowbanks are just pushed right up, and they look like ice. So yeah, good to be down here, that's for sure. Good to hear you, Rick. Glad I caught you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, the one that we had Saturday to Sunday was really wet and heavy. I don't know how much snow. I've heard some guys say, well, I measured 4 inches before the rain. I know that it rained overnight, and we had 2.5 inches Sunday morning, and it was heavy to push. We had some nice snowbanks on either side of the driveway and at the end of the parking area. All right, good to hear you, Van. K2ZVL, Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next up, we'll make sure we point back up into Michigan. Good morning, W8LDM. Good morning, Mike, WA4THR.
W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the this morning. We have cloudy here. We had snowflakes this morning. A little dusty overnight. That's gone now. But we are expecting maybe an inch or two more this afternoon. And the wind machine is 40-mile-an-hour wind or better here. And then some tomorrow and then the weekend is just a big one. 6 or more inches, and the wind machine continues 40-50-mile-an-hour winds by the weekend. So it's going to be interesting around here. This was the first boost of winter we've had last season. Had nothing over the holidays, and we're back under here at once. We'll have to wait to see how much we get. Anyway, this thing is coming in 585 guys. That's all. Thanks how they say home off your home QTH, and we will ride along and listen for a little bit. And you take care and what the say for the answer.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, it's been very light on snow. The one over the weekend was the third measurable snow, but the first two were just barely, like a half inch or something like that, or 3/4 inch, maybe. They weren't much, but they covered everything, and you could stick a ruler in it. But all together, it's pretty mild. I guess we're enjoying the benefits of a little bit warmer winter so far. Normally, January and February can be pretty cold. Sometimes we won't even get up to freezing at any time during the months. But so far, we're 52 degrees last night. That's amazing to me for January. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Mike. W8LDM in Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Point back the other way again, and we'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Charlie 4 Romeo.
Whiskey Charlie 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
All right, I got Whiskey Charlie 4 Romeo, and I think that was Foxtrot Oscar November. Is that right?
That's right.
All right. Was there another one?
K3TAZ.
K3 something AZ. Sounded like P, but I'll straighten that out in a moment. All right. Well, let's get you guys in. Whiskey Charlie 4 Romeo. Good golly, Miss Molly, it has been almost 6 years, 5.5 years. Joe, good morning. WC4R, WA4THR.
Well, good morning. Yeah, I don't usually check in this early in the morning, so I've missed you for that many years. Good Lord. So, I've still been kicking, still around. Number 4734 on the roster. Joe here in Williamsburg, Virginia. Thought I'd fire up the old Yaesu FT102. So, fired it up, and hopefully everything's still working. It's pumping out a nice 240 watts on a triple set of 6146s. So I guess it's still a keeper after all these years. Okay, that's it from Williamsburg. We had the same thing. All the bad weather's gone. Had plenty of rain, plenty of flooding in the region. I'm glad it's gone. Beautiful sunny day here, 52 degrees. Looking good. Back to net control. 73s from WC4R.
All right, Joe, very good. WC4R, Williamsburg, Virginia. Yeah, it was July of 2018 last time we talked. But the FT102 is doing a fine job. You're punching through here very well. I think it was anywhere from S7 to S9, something like that. I've already forgotten. And Williamsburg, there's a nice 2-meter repeater there that I try to pick up when I'm headed south out to the Outer Banks. We go right through the Newport News general area headed that way. And I discovered that there's a nice net. I guess it's on Saturdays. That's just sort of like check-in, topic of the day, and it was had a nice chat as we cruised up the road coming back in December, Joe. Anyway, anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I should do it. We're just sitting back in the shack doing some work here listening to the net. And that was the 1676 repeater. There's several repeaters now here in Williamsburg, so DMR and C4FM and regular FM and you name it. You know how it goes. It's a change of the times. Back to you, net control. 73s, guys. Have a good winter. I hope you all survive all right from WC4R.
Yeah, that's sort of a pet paradox there, that the popularity of 2 meters and repeaters has killed 2-meter and repeaters. There are so many repeaters, and because there's so many, they all have to use a PL code so they don't interfere with each other. And that means that if you're the available listener base, the available guys are spread out, the chances of catching somebody is that much less, and the chances of you knowing what the proper PL code is to get into a repeater when you're on the road is very low. So most of the time I just monitor 5.2 simplex when I'm driving. But I happen to know that one because I could usually pick up my brother-in-law and we could chat as we headed down, so that one was already programmed in. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. WC4R Williamsburg, I'll clear with him. Next one up, KI4FON. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Glad to hear you in here. Got the voice out of morning. But anyway, we survived the acid and rain coming bad in. We all stay well informed. KI4FON.
All right, very good. Well, glad everybody survived there. That's a good thing. Yeah, it sounded like, the further south you got, the worse the storm was, it seemed like, in terms of the amount of rain, and then you get a little further south, there was lightning and thunder, and a little further south, down at the Florida, North Florida, the Panhandle area and stuff like that, they had tornadoes, so could have been worse. Don, always good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay. Good morning. KI4FON.
All right, 73 Don. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with them. Next one up, Kilo 3, and it ended in Alpha Zulu, but I missed the first letter there. Who was that? Good morning.
Good morning, and thank you for letting me check in. It's K3 Tango Alpha Zulu, K3TAZ. And name here is Fred, and I'm located in Finksburg, Maryland, which is about 35 miles northwest of Baltimore. Weather here is it's 43 degrees, very breezy outside. Yesterday we had 2.6 inches of rain. so the yard's kind of muddy. Anyway, I was just outside doing some work on an end-fed antenna. Had some balun problems. I wound it incorrectly, and things are looking a lot better. I just was hoping for a signal report. And back to net control, and I'm sorry I didn't get your complete call sign or your name. Back to net. This is K3TAZ.
All right, anywhere from S6 to S8, Fred, K3TAZ in Finksburg, Maryland. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. That's roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. 92 miles from Finksburg, the computer tells me. So it sounded good, and glad you got the in-fed figured out. That's become my favorite portable antenna, and I've since put up one here to act as a backup for all the others because it doesn't need much, you know. What rig are you running, Fred?
Oh my gosh, I forgot to mention that. Well, Vic, nice to meet you. I'm using a ICOM IC7300 barefoot, just 100 watts. And thank you for the report. Yeah, this was the balun. The local radio club, Carroll County Radio Club, had a kit building, antenna building event, and it was about maybe 8-10 guys working together, and I got things kind of mixed up, and had very high SWR, 10 to 1, and then I discovered what I did wrong, and I think things are going to be a lot better. So thanks for the report. And you're close to the Grand Canyon of the East, I think, central PA. Anyway, Vic, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for the report. WA4THR, K3TAZ. Good morning.
Yeah, and sadly, I've only been there once, I think. It's probably an hour and a half north of me, but a beautiful spot. I should go back. It's just a little far to just take a quick drive. We went up there with the Mustang Club, and we had a nice time. The 7300 and the infed's working well. Yeah, they were remarkable. I had heard a lot of people using them. I picked up a little QRP kit for like $40 and put one together, and it was all of a sudden I got it. Hey, this works. It's easy to erect. I don't need an antenna tuner on the bands that it's set up for. I like it. So I came back and homebrewed one that was not QRP. Supposedly it's good for about 500 watts with the toroid I use and so forth, and set that up as a backup antenna stretched across the roof because the others are quite long and attached to trees, and you have a better chance of something happening. This one, it's unlikely that it could come down, so that's my backup antenna. Anyway, good to meet you, Fred. We look forward to hearing you again. That's K3TAZ in Finksburg, Maryland. That took us right to the top of the hour, so I'll go ahead and clear with him and say thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I know the next net control should be there, probably cranking up more than the 2 watts he checked in with earlier. Jack, are you ready? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, just about. How things sound this morning?
Pretty good. S7, not as strong as you've been sometimes, but you're certainly audible. Over.
So I can certainly cure that. Just need to make sure I get the drive levels right and everything else. Oh, I don't know what I did, but it ain't what it was. Over.
Yeah. Well, I had problems with. I was trying to read a backup file off of one computer onto another, and it wouldn't link to the internet. It wouldn't link to the network, the home network. And I dug into them, and they both were signing on to different networks. How did that happen? They were always together before, and I went and did a reset and tried to reboot the computer from a previous version, and I got all done. And I said, "What have I done?" Nothing seems to be working the same, but everything's settled down after a while. Anyway, good luck with it, and have a good shift, Jack. KD4IZ will be picking up the service. 7-3, everybody, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Have a good one. And, I think probably what I need to do is take 2 seconds and punch the tune button here. Stand by.
go. That should be a wee bit better. One never knows anymore. Anyway, this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm going to go ahead and quick run a preamble, and we'll get going from there. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ, net control.
This is KB3HEM.
Okay, you have an announcement, traffic for the net, or a schedule to keep, over?
Double.
K3, I believe it was ATM, KD4IZ. Do you have traffic for the net, over? Okay, I guess that was a jump-in attempt to check in there. And to stand by, I'll be through the preamble in a moment. This is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. My ECARS number 40057, operating from Forreston, Maryland. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net, so we'll work from the list. All calls will be through net control. And please, I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency throw word. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running either mobile or QRP, please let me know. I'll put you at the top of my list. We're always in need of net control operators. If any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. There's an email link on our website, www.ecars7255.com. You'll find that link. Please email Jim. Let him know you're interested in helping out, either part-time or a full slot, and he'll be glad to help you. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your call and make it nice and clear. KD4IZ, listening for mobile and QRP.
Whiskey Alpha, number 2, India, Echo, Kilo.
Okay, WA2IEK, I believe that's right. You running mobile or QRP, over?
Stuck with an indoor antenna. Stuck with an indoor 9-foot CB with, it does do good SWR though, surprisingly. Good morning, Net. Whiskey Alpha, number 2, India, Echo, Kilo. Name is Bob. That's Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Location, Lancaster City, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Wish you all well. Back to net control. Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Echo, Kilo. Indoor antenna.
Okay, Bob, not a problem copying you. We're 5 and 5, 5 and 6. We aren't that far apart. Probably 40 miles. I'm in the general vicinity of Parkton, Maryland, right near the Pennsylvania state line off of Interstate 83, and I'm sure you know where that is. So a lot of times I get ground wave from there, but you're doing better than that. So you're getting out. I think you can have some fun with that setup. I copy your ECARS membership number is 20722. Is that correct?
Can you repeat that, please? Repeat that, please. WA2IEK.
WA2IEK, KD4IZ. Your ECARS membership number 20722. Over.
Okay, Net, I copy November 4 India Zulu, November 4 India Zulu, and then I had a bad QSC. I have an ECARS number. Frankly, I don't know what it is. I haven't used it in years. It's good to check back in, though. So you probably have me listed with an ECAR number, WA2, India, Echo, Kilo. Back to net control.
Yeah, very, very good, Bob. Your number, 20722. I repeat, 20722. QSL?
100% QSL, November 4, India Zulu from Whiskey Alpha 2, India Echo Kilo, Lancaster City, Pennsylvania. Name is Bob. I copy 20722. Thank you for validating that an indoor antenna can in fact be used, although it is a clear disadvantage. I'm using a balanced tuner and a 7200 at full power. Thank you very much. Back to net control. Wish you all the best.
Yeah, 7-3, Bob. You're doing okay. It's rough, but we're pretty close. So that explains part of that. WA2IEK, this is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. That's correct, the call. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. And I'm net control for ECARS. Let's go ahead and get general check-ins now. I'll go ahead and run a list. If folks would space it out and give me your suffix only, it will really help. Over.
Mexico Radio.
Charlie, Oscar, Echo, Mike.
Oscar, Alpha, Mike.
Mike.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, in that one I copied Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, a call ending in Echo Mike, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and India Quebec Juliet. Did I miss one?
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
And Foxtrot Whiskey Mike will run the 6 MR. Ray, KC1MR, KD4IZ, how are things in there?
Things are pretty good. And, yeah, we got a lot of rain and last night, and it leaked a little bit in the shack, but I'm used to it. The problem is I can never find out where the leak is. I put down dishes, not dishes, but little trays where I think it's going to be, and it keeps throwing me. Jack, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, not too bad at all. We survived. We had a strange outage last night. The power stayed on, pretty much. It flickered a few times, but the internet kept popping out, and I couldn't figure out. It should reset automatically. Came downstairs and looked at things, and it turns out that my uninterruptible power supply is now interruptible. And so instead of going into battery source mode, it was going into standby. And when it goes into standby, there's nothing. So something screwed up. I'm going to have to take a good look at it, see if it's fixable. It's a trip light. It may not be. It may be sealed. So if it's sealed, I'll just bite the bullet and have to buy another one. Hey, Ray, other than that, it's great. Glad you guys survived up there. I heard you guys got a lot of good wind. Our top speed is around 30 miles per hour here. Limbs down, things blown around, but the antennas are in good shape. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Yeah, well, it hasn't damaged the equipment at all. It seems to get wet, just on the desk and not anything. So we're happy about that. Anyway, Jack, you take care. You're solid channel 9, and have a good day, buddy.
Hey, you too. A great one, Ray. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Let's see, next on my list, KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here. Yeah. Jack's talking about antennas. All that wind we had whistled through here. We had sound like we had about the same as you did. Anyway, I went out this morning and checked my end-fed. It seems to not be bothered. Of course, they're pretty stout the way they're set up. You only got like a couple of anchor points, and that's all there is to it. But anyway, not much to go wrong, but it held up to it. I got counterweights on it when a bunch of ice gets on there a few times. They've drawn down toward the ground, but as soon as they melted off, it bounced back up into shape. So pretty good there. The vertical didn't have, though we had snow, icy snow this morning. We didn't have anything accumulate on the vertical, so all was well in the antenna world here, Jack. Back to you, KCHCY.
Yeah, Roger. I have a similar setup for the off-center fed dipole. It's quite long. It's a 160, so 270 odd feet, I guess. Anyway, the weight is at one end. It's got pulleys at both ends, but the one end is more of a fixed situation. Just put the pulley in so I could manipulate what was going on. But the other end has, you won't believe this. In order to properly counterweight that, I had to use 3 full-size cinder bricks over.
Oh, man, that seems like quite a bit. Of course, my antenna's infrared's only 136 feet long, and I had to tuck it up 5 feet to make it resonate on 40, the voice portion. I only got like, those old window weights they used to have in the old windows. I have 2 on it to counterweight that, but all those cinder blocks, that must be a lot of weight you got to counter.
Well, it's pretty heavy gauge wire. I replaced the original with a heavier duty wire and did a little trimming. It's my highly modified Carolina Wyndham. The only thing original, well, there isn't any. I guess the only thing original in it is the choke. The transformer's been rebuilt. Replaced the wire one time. It got kinked and broken when it popped and fell down. And I said, the heck with this. I'm going with a heavier wire. And what I did seems to have worked so far. I'll knock on wood when I said that. Ted, let me move on. Pick up some more folks. Great to talk to you this morning, hey?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Jack. And everybody on ECARS have a great day. I'll turn it back. KCHCY.
Sounds like a winner. Take care, Ted. Let's see. Next on my list is a call. I only got partial. Ends in Echo Mike. A call ending in Echo Mike. Full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
Well, there you go. I'll find you, hopefully. Kilo Bravo 3. I don't see that. Well, let's do it. I'm sorry. Takes me a second. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. And that would be Rob or Bob in Butler, PA. Over.
That's a Roger, Bob in Butler. We got winds here, light snow. It's getting colder, and winter's coming in here. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Yeah, very good. Great signal this morning. You're killing it. There was another great signal at the same time your call, and I was able to pull you out from I won't say behind, tangled up, pulled out the EM from both. But I've got you in here now, Bob. This is the first time you and I have talked, and good to get you in the logbook here. I'm going to go ahead and get you saved back so next time I don't have to go searching QRZ for the call. Good signal, 20 over easily here in north central Maryland. Over.
Hey, Roger, the 20 over. You're about 5'9", maybe 5'10" here. Good copy. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Okay, very good, Bob. Well, thanks for checking in with me, and I got you in the logbook. We'll be looking forward to hearing from you again if you get the time. KB3HM, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we got about 49, 50 degrees, a little bit of drizzle. Winds are starting to pick up, and we have major significant stream and river flooding to the point where they're actually shutting down some fairly significant roadways because they're going underwater, and they're expecting things to crest around midnight tonight. So I guess the worst of it hasn't hit us yet, Jack. Back to you.
Oh boy, that sounds like quite a situation there. Your local guys are all mobilized, I'm sure, and keeping tabs on what's going on. Well, hopefully it doesn't do as bad as it might. I hate to hear that, though. That area is prone to it when there's a good blow coming out of the south, and I remember some pretty good flooding down along there and along the southern arm of Cape Cod. Over.
Yeah, I'm kind of inboard from Cape Cod, but yeah, it's right along the bay areas, but it's a couple of river areas. I think it was either 2008 or 2010. I think it was 2010 actually. They're comparing it to that, where one of our major shopping centers went underwater to the tune of 4 feet within the lower parts of the mall. So it was a major event, and I think they're expecting that again, and there's nothing, Mother Nature is just going to do it all over again. They didn't rebuild out the river or provide any dike coverage at all. So kind of like Louisiana, we're just going to take another hit. That's about it for traffic, Jack. We'll check in with you again tomorrow if you're in net control, and give you an update on how we made out or where we're at. I don't have anything near my house, thankfully, but definitely 3 inches of rain last night. KD4IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Jack.
Yeah, 7-3, Scott, and I hate to hear that. I do remember those flooding events, and holy moly, I can't believe they didn't do something. Anyway, oh well. And 1XCY, we'll clear with you. Next on my list, India, Quebec, Juliet. Don, hello.
Hey, good morning, Jack, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. I have a quick question. Does any the mobile bracket that I'm using for my truck, I'm not satisfied with, and someone had said something to me some time ago about a specialty company that specialized in low-bill mounting brackets, and I was just wondering if somebody listening on frequency might know who that is. I think I'm going to hunt them up and see if I can come up with a better way to mount this antenna. So that's really my question for this morning, Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're asking, I guess, one of the right guys. The fellow that I've used is Breedlove Mounts. Breedlove Mounts. He has a number of pre-made designs that he provides, but if you need a minor modification of one of those designs, or if you need something custom, he can do that too. It's quite an operation, and he uses some nice quality materials. I have a stake mount for a pickup truck that is not being used. My daughter has the pickup truck out west, and she's not licensed, so no sense in leaving it in her way. But my experience with that was very good, and he's got hitch mounts and all kinds of other stuff that clips onto RVs. So check out what he does. I'm just a happy customer. I'm not trying to blow sunshine, but I think there are a lot of people who have appreciated what he does. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jack. I appreciate that information. Yeah, the mount that I have now works off of the fender at the hood, and it's not heavy enough to support this antenna. I'm afraid I'm going to create some problems there, so I'm looking for something that'll be a little more substantial. So I appreciate that. I'll look him up on the internet and see what's available. But that's what I have. I have a Silverado, a 2021 Chevy Silverado, and I'm just trying to come up with a better way to mount it. So, okay, that's all I really have. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. I really appreciate the information. And I know you're busy, so I'm going to turn it back there to you. I hope you have a blessed day. Good job, Jack. And you have a +9 signal here this morning. Not a problem. So back to you, KD4IZ, WB3IQJ. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, you're welcome, Don. Not a problem at all. And yeah, your signal is also 5 and 9, nice and clear. Not a problem at all. Have a great day. And take a look at the stake mount type mounts. I was very happy with the performance of mine. does better than the gate mount, the trailer hitch mount that I have on my Subaru now. Probably because I had a much better ground plane with that big old Dodge. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, clear with you. Fox Whiskey Mike, go ahead.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank in Toms River, New Jersey. ECAR number 21219 for life. I got a temperature of 49, and the sun's out for a change. And I guess that's about it.
Yeah, it's doing pretty much the same. I imagine it's pretty windy there. You guys have any flooding in the low areas there?
Negative, not here anyway. I don't know about the rest of the town. I didn't go out yet.
Okay, I kind of wondered. There are some low areas, but I think you may have been lucky because of the direction of that storm. I think it was headed pretty much right up the coast and offshore. It looked like most of the lightning and whatnot was offshore. I hadn't looked at the rest of the path today, but that was impressive yesterday. Anyway, great to hear you. Got you checked in, got your 21219 lifetime membership in the log, and good to hear you. Hope all is doing well, Frank. Anything else, sir?
Negative. Thanks for picking me up, and have yourself a fine day for sure. 73. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I am clear.
Okay, Frank, very good. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, KD4IZ, clear with you. I'm at the end of my list. Let me make a quick call for QRP and mobile. QRP and mobile only. Please call. Nothing heard. Let's go ahead and get some more general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your suffix only, and please space it out.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Uniform Lima.
Charlie, Oscar Hotel Papa. Golf Oscar Delta. Papa.
Okay, I've got Sierra Delta Lima, Oscar Alpha Mike, Uniform Lima, Charlie Oscar Papa, and I got a call, I believe, ended in Delta, but that's all I got. That call, please come again.
Hotel Golf Delta.
Hotel Golf Delta. Very good. We're kicking, and that's good news. All right. From the top, Sierra Delta Lima. Hi, Rob. You're sounding good this morning.
Hi, thank you, Jack. KD4IZ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Well, we got 28 degrees of snow. We got 3 inches last night. Earlier yesterday, evening, it was raining. So we got the snow now. So that's what we got to report about the weather. I'm on the Swan 500. I'm really going to get sick with you. You're 5455, but we got a Tommy G. But anyways, thanks for the report. Yeah, the old squad's doing pretty good. I will be getting that sure mic hooked up really soon. My wife's going to come over, like I said, put me a support stereo phone jack for that sure microphone for my swan here. All right, so I got the report there about Jack. You have a good day. And stay dry, stay warm, keep the swan warm with them 6 OQ6s. Is your radio over?
Yeah, Roger. Two comments on the Swan there. First of all, you've got a little bit of a carrier that's in there with you, and you were up frequency just slightly. So your voice was sort of low and growly sounding compared to normal. Maybe a warm-up issue, but check that background carrier. It was high enough to hear. You were only 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 at voice peaks, though. QSL?
QSL on the 5758. That's all right. Well, I haven't really got this cranked up all full wattage. I got to cut back to about 150 watts, and the birds are the age of the tube. You know, these 6LT6s are kind of bright, but yeah, we're making the connections. All matters. So yeah, that guy in Rod Spencer, New York, has a Swan 500 too. He wired me into the call, and he's pretty high. His name is Bill. I talked to him. By the way, it's a really shame
Roger. Well, we miss him too. He was a good guy and always cheerful and great to talk to. Anyway, Rob, yeah, it sounds good. You do have, like I said, a little bit of the carrier bleeding through there, so check that. But otherwise, sounded good. You got me zeroed in, and everything sounded just fine on that last one. Hey, have a great day. Good luck with the microphone. Be nice to get that in there. I know that. And let's see, I've got your 8453 lifetime membership in the log, and all is good. KC8SDL, KD4IZ, clear with you. KD20AM, KD4IZ. Go ahead, John.
All right, Jack, KD4IZ, KD20AM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. Right now we've got cloudy skies, a few snowflakes falling. Still a little warm for it with 36 degrees, but they're trying. And 93% humidity, 2910 on the old barometer. It's been down, it got as low as 28.99, so it was low. Right now we got about a 9-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. We had some 30-mile-an-hour winds earlier this morning, but they've calmed down. We were supposed to get up to 40 yesterday. We only got up to about 20 miles an hour, so it's been windy, but not severe, so that's a good thing. Back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD20AM.
Yeah, very good. Beautiful signal this morning. 20 over, John. It's as good as I hear you most of the time, and actually better. Very good. And sounds like you guys didn't get slammed too bad. Boy, the rain was heavy enough down here that my pond, after having been down for most of the year, 2023, is back up to normal. It's trusting at the spill, which is what it's supposed to do. So the spill pipe is doing its job. That's good news to me. I'm sure it's good news to the fish in the pond. Over.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you got the water back. Yeah, that was a good thing. So it helps the water table too.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it was pretty desperate here. The pond was actually 4 feet down, and it's about 12 feet center depth. And I hate to see things go that low. It significantly restricts the amount of free space the fish have, and it's a fairly big pond. It's about a third of an acre in size, and so you can imagine the shallow areas were all dry and growing grass by the end of October. It was pretty ugly. Okay, John, very good. Got your 20907 lifetime membership in the log. Got you logged in. Great to hear you. Thank you for checking in this morning. Have a good one. Over.
Take care, and you're coming in 15 over, too.
Okay, excellent. Let's see. KD20AM, KD4IZ, clear with you. Uniform Lima, next up. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, John. Call sign Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and I am roster number 30872. And looks like you probably got about the same weather as I do. It's 45 degrees here, heading up to 47, they say. And looks like 16-mile-an-hour winds southwest, I think is what it said. Anyhow, sunny day now. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Phil. Yeah, it's real close. We're probably a degree or two cooler than you. We usually are up here. We get south central Pennsylvania weather. I think most of northern Carroll County, northern Baltimore County, certainly the western part of Baltimore County, up right near the Pennsylvania line, does get that, and that's approximately where I am. If you know where Hampstead, Maryland is, I'm 5 miles east of Hampstead, so that's the location. This has you in Gaithersburg. I've got that right, and your number came right up. First time you and I have talked. Glad to get you in the log here for the first time. Over.
Yes, sir. I noticed that. It's a pleasure to talk to you. Yeah, I know where you said Hampstead. I somewhat familiar with a little bit of that. Worked on the phone company buildings out there a few times, even over to Hancock and everything. Love to go up that part of the town because, or the state, because it's not as crowded as down here in Montgomery County. But yeah, I'm talking to on my 7300 running 100 watts on a compromised end-fed in a townhouse lot. So hopefully I got a good signal. You're here 5.9 plus 5 or 10, peaking at 10.
Okay, very good, Phil. Yeah, you were 5.9 on the voice peaks on that one. Clear. And you've named exactly the reason we moved here. And my wife and I did live in Baltimore City for a while, up in the north part of the town, and I just couldn't take the light and the noise, not to mention the craziness. It was just not what we're cut out for. Both of us are country kids from North Carolina, and it took a while to retool to live in a city like that. Never managed to do it. So the opportunity came, and we bought this little mini farm up here in North County. Anyway, great to talk to you. Great to make your acquaintance. Now have you in the log, and it'll pop up next time you check in. Thanks for checking in with me. KB3, UUL. Let me go ahead and clear with you. And next up, N2COP. I know this guy. How you doing?
84IZ from N2COP, lifetime member 21083. Good morning and greetings from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina, where it's 50 degrees. Jack, how long has it been since I checked in? Well, let me give you a belated Happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. That's what's been going on here. The missus and I have had the wonderful, delightful opportunity to travel on a couple of trips that we booked a while ago, and I was over in Western and Southern Australia for a good portion of early December, and then came back. So I'm here. Conditions a little rough today, Jack. You're only 5.5 to 5.9. Not your usual robust style. Anyway, it's great to check in, and I want to wish a Happy New Year to everybody on ECARS. So I'll let you pontificate on the next round. Jack, K4IZ, N2COP.
N2COP, KD4IZ. Well, I'm glad you guys, I did send you an email, and I have another one to come, but you had mentioned missing last week for a particular reason, and I sent some commentary on that. We won't go there right now. Don't need to open that bag of worms. Anyway, great on the trip to Australia. Yeah, as I indicated in a side note, that has been one of my favorite all-time trips. Spent 2 weeks with my son in the general vicinity of Sydney, although we did travel quite a bit. Rented a car, and I got used to driving on the wrong side of the road and had a great time. Did some scuba diving while I was there, so we got out quite a bit. Did not go up to the Great Barrier Reef, but there's plenty of fabulous scuba diving right in the Sydney area. And so we, 100 miles or so north, 100 miles or so south, covered a lot of ground, saw a lot of great stuff, had a bunch of fun. So I'm glad you guys duplicated the effort. Yeah, a verbal Happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, etc., etc. So good to hear you. Thank you for checking in this morning, Bill. You were 5 and 7. Voice peaks not as great, but I'm hearing a really loud roaring noise, and that is not from the usual splatter and chatter that goes on around the side frequencies here. This was all atmospherics. I imagine you're hearing a little of the same. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm hearing either somebody tuning up or some heterodyning. Reminded me of that song from the 60s by the Beach Boys, Heterodyne, Heterodyne. Well, that's right. Part 97 says no entertainment. I apologize, but I really don't consider myself to be an entertainer. Jack, we'll catch up on the old landline sometime soon, I hope. But in the meantime, thanks for being there. And we're going to say 73 so you can pick up some more folks. Always a pleasure to check in. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Okay. Real good, Bill. And by the way, it was October 4th.
the last time we talked, so it has been a while. Glad you guys had fun. Give my best to your wife, and yeah, we'll catch up by phone. I think it would be a good thing. N2COP, KD4IZ, clear with you. Last on my list, Hotel Golf Delta. Go ahead, sir.
KD4 India Zulu. This is WA3HGD. The name is Carl, and the ECARS is 30861. And the weather up here is nasty, like it is every place else. It has stopped raining, and it looks like it might even clear off a little bit. But we're in the northern part of Pennsylvania in Tioga County. KD4IZ, WA3HGD.
Okay, and you have a fabulous signal here. 10 over, nice and clear. Carl, if we've actually talked before, and this is right about the time that I began doing net control, so it's possible. It was January 10th, 2016, so it's been quite a while. Anyway, great to get you into the log here. It all popped up, populated. I got your 30861, Wellsboro, PA, in Tioga County, and nice signal, like I said. Over.
All right. Well, thanks, Jack. We're running the famous 7300 into a dipole about 20 feet off the ground, so we don't have a QST antenna system, but we don't get on the air very much, as you can probably tell by your log. But today's a special occasion, I guess. It's not snowing, and except for the wind blowing, it's not too bad. So I appreciate you being there, and we do listen quite a lot. Maybe we'll check in a little bit more. KD4IZ, WA3HGD.
Yeah, very good. Well, 7300's doing great. I think you're using the hand mic probably, and I can hear a little pop every once in a while, so maybe hold it to the side. Other than that, man, booming signal. It's good, 10 over all the way through, so great chance to talk to you. Thanks for checking in, Carl, and look forward to hearing you again. Not be so long this time. I'm here every Wednesday this time, so is the way it goes in and out, as they say. WA3HGD, gotcha. KD4IZ, clear with you, and that brings me to the bottom of my list. Let me take a quick check for mobile and QRP. KD4IZ. Okay, none being heard. Let's go ahead, take some more general check-ins. Please space it out. Come with your suffix only, and we'll go from there. Over.
847.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
3 X-ray. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I've got JSL, Juliet Sierra Lima, EZY, 3 X-ray, Juliet Tango Alpha, Uniform Whiskey Hotel, and there was one that got buried right at the very beginning. Please come with your call again, and I'll add you to the list. Okay, I guess I didn't. Maybe I was hearing something. All right, Juliet Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence. In Dunreach, Indiana, where we got cloudy skies, 32 degrees, and the high is only going to be 34, so it's going to be a cold day in Indiana.
Well, it sure does sound like it, Clarence. Real good. You popped up in the log here. You and I talked back in December of 2018 one time. Remind me which part of the state Dunreach is.
East Central there. We're 40 miles east of Indianapolis and about 35 miles west of Richmond, so sort of in between Richmond and Indianapolis on US 40.
All right.
Roger that. Okay. Yeah, I wondered. My brain didn't click in on that one, but it should. I spent a fair amount of time in Indiana many years ago. Last couple of years I was in high school, and my parents were doing some things overseas at the time, and I had the opportunity to live with my grandfather and grandmother in Indianapolis. He had a farm down south in Spencer, but we got to travel around a bit because he had some friends he wanted to visit and some farm stores he wanted to go to, and so we would hop in his pickup truck and go do it. And I played the dumb muscle man, pushing things around for him. A lot of fun, but I did get to know the area a little bit. It's just my brain is a long time from there, and I don't always pick up on places that I didn't have to directly visit. KB9 JSL, KD4IZ. Great to talk to you this morning. Got your 9106 membership number in the log, and did I get everything right there?
Hey, you got her there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great net and a great day there. We'll hopefully catch you again soon. KB9 JSL 73.
73, Clarence. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Been a while. Let's see. Rocky. K4EZY from the peak of semi-good living. Over.
You got that right, Jack. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee down here in Apex, North Carolina. Peak of semi-good living. We got 52 degrees. We got clear skies. The storms have moved out, but unfortunately we got about 50,000 people still without power and a lot of damage. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was looking through some postings this morning, and AE4, what is his full call? I think it's AE4WX, who lives over towards Sanford a bit, had reported a lot of that kind of mess, and I was just really kind of hoping that my dad's complex didn't get hit. I know they have backup power, but that's not the sort of thing that a continuing care facility, and they have one in that community, really needs to be dealing with. Over.
I'm not really sure. I know we had a lot of flooding down around between here and Holly Springs and stuff, but I'm not sure about that. Where's your dad live? What community?
He is in the Cedars. It's a large retirement complex, independent housing, some condos, and he is in a condo. And then they have a continuing care center all built in. It's just on the east side of Chapel Hill, sort of in between Durham and Chapel Hill. Over.
Okay, well, I'm not sure about what their situation is. I'm sure that if they had some problems, you might have been notified by now.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, there's a lot of, if you've driven up 54 into Chapel Hill, you know there's that low area that drains into the north part of Jordan, and there's a wildlife reserve in there. That area does flood, and that was what I was concerned about, because it'll come right up, right next to parts of the community. Dad's apartment is uphill quite a bit from there, but it can mess up a lot of that area, so I was curious. Anyway, Rocky, you sounded good this morning, and it sounds like you've at least got power to the radio.
Yeah, my tower's still standing, too.
Yeah, Roger. That's great. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us, sir?
That's about it, Jack. Take care in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, very good. K4EZY, KD4IZ. We'll clear with you. Next up, 3 X-ray.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, 30 miles west of Philly. 45 degrees here. Got 2¼ inches of rain out of that pleasant little storm. and my weather station recorded one of the lowest barometric pressures I've seen of 29.1 during it. So interesting storm. We've had about 7 inches of rain in the last 3 weeks, and if we had been getting real January weather, we could potentially be under 7 feet of snow, which would be interesting in its own right. ECARS number here, 30857. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, we got you 30857, and I was just looking at it. We had a peak wind of 33 miles per hour. Got all of almost the same rainfall that you did, 2.21 inches. And let's see, what did the pressure do? I have to take a look at that. I know it dropped pretty low as all that went through. Hopefully this thing will give me a graph. No, it's being slow. Well, I won't sit there and worry about it. Anyway, had a lot of water, and that's helped my pond. You probably heard me say that earlier, but Barry, it pops up here in the logbook as Lindell. That's right next to Downingtown, correct?
That is correct. Just west of Downingtown. Small little town, although most people around here know Downingtown, but that's not a very popular spot outside of the area here, over.
Yeah, I hear you there, and at least I have a clue where it is. I've driven through that way on my way up to Philly. I take the turnpike up a lot, or I used to take the turnpike up a lot. I worked with, I should say, better way to put it, a biotech firm that's based in Princeton, and so I would drive up that direction from here. It was a nice drive, and kept me out of the 95 corridor. Over.
Yeah, anything to do that is a good thing. Excuse me, I checked out some of the mounts from that site, and man, they look like beautiful works of art, if you can, for antenna mounting. Looks like some serious stuff that's going to last a long, long time. So thanks for that info for future needs.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think the world of what he did. It was kind of strange. I actually ordered that and had it delivered to me in Colorado while I was on vacation out there, and he was willing to do that. I had a problem with the previous mount, and I didn't want to drive back from Colorado with the pickup truck without that mount. Anyway, that got me where I needed to go, and I have a cat that is misbehaving here. Decided to come down and pull things off my desk. Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in, Barry. Great to hear you. KD3X, KD4IZ. Let me go ahead and clear with you, and I'm going to move along, pick up K3JTA. Hey, Tim, speaking of neighbors.
Yeah, how about that? Hi, Jack. Hello to everybody. Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha. And speaking of neighbors, your very first check-in today, I could just barely hear him, and I couldn't, between the two of you, I couldn't figure out what his call is. So my real thing was I wanted to know where he was, because he's definitely ground wave here, and I think he said Pennsylvania, but I'm not sure. K3JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, he's in Lancaster. He's WA2IEK, and he was using sounded like a CB whip that he had done some diddling around with, and managed to set it up in the corner of a room and was using it. Tough copy, but I was able to copy most of it. He was really struggling there, over.
Yeah, Roger. What part of Lancaster County?
He said Lancaster City itself, over.
Oh, wow. Okay. I don't recognize the call, but it would be interesting. I'll remember that when I come across them, maybe on 2 meters or whatnot. All right, Jack, and you have a great day. Thanks a lot. Real entertaining this morning. 73 K3JTA.
Well, that's good to know. At least I
bring a smile to somebody's face or something. Anyway, Jim, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. K3JTA, clear with you. And last on my list, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. The call here at Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Name is George. We are located in Plainview, Long Island. And you're doing about a solid S9 to me the whole time. And my ECARS number is 21187. As for the storm last night, we had a lot of rain and a lot of wind out here on Long Island. It was a nasty one. And I've been one who's worked in amateur television, ATV, and I have two beams up on my roof that I use with it. I haven't done ATV in a while because everybody's doing a different mode than I am. But it's been 15 years ago that I put these antennas up, and right now one antenna is 90 degrees off axis from the other. The wind was that much that it turned it, and it took 15 years to get that to happen. Wow. Quite a bit. It's quite a mess, and I don't know how I'm going to get to fix it yet, or when. But weather-wise here, we were up at 57 degrees this morning, and now we're down to about 47, and it's windy and sunny, beautiful looking. So I know I've got, from what I'm hearing from you guys, I've got the rains heading my way from down there in the Pennsylvania area and everything. John, I'll throw it back to you.
Contact. Okay, very good. WA2DVU, I'm hearing you. Hang on just a second. George, good luck with the antenna system. I know that's tough, but you guys out there in Long Island were right in the exposure area. I've got your 21187 lifetime membership in the log. Got you logged in. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. I'll go ahead and clear with you. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. How now?
Hey, you're sounding good. Not much damage down here. Just some trees, bit of water. Only 2.5 inches of rain over the night, and wind stopped about 11 o'clock, and all was good. We were lucky. Ready when you are at the top of the hour. Again, you're sounding good, Zach. Over.
Yeah, I'm glad things are working. I had to tweak a little bit this morning. Things were not behaving the way I really wanted them to, but they are now. I'm not sure what I did. I must have been playing with something, and it took a while, but once I got it all set up, it happened. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and just check in now, and we'll go from there. Bill, great to hear you. Talk to you in just a few minutes. I'm going to do one more list here and see if I can round out my numbers. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, general check-ins. Please come with your suffix only and space it out. Thank you.
OHN.
Mike Bravo Papa.
Bravo Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, there was a multiple train wreck. I got OHN, I got Alpha Quebec, I've got Mike Bravo Papa, I've got Bravo Juliet Golf, and there was a mobile.
Good morning, Jack. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Okay, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Let me go ahead and run you, and then I'll get the other guys and see if we can get another one in. You're running mobile this morning. Where are you going?
Yes, sir. Southern New York State, currently coming through Ossining, New York, Sing Sing, the prison. That's about 25 miles north of New York City along the Hudson River. And you got a good signal, Jack, low QSP, but 5.8, give or take. Thanks so much for picking me up again. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Excellent signal yourself. You actually bumped up into the red for a moment there. Most of the time you're about a 5.7 to 5.8. And clear as a bell. Nice setup there in the car, over.
Yeah, very good. I've got some pictures on QRZ, should anyone care. Hey, Jack, thanks for running this edition of ECARS. I'll get out of the way and listen. Have a good day, my friend. AA2TS Mobile Monitoring, 73s.
73, and drive safe, Bill. Good to talk to you. AA2AS, TS, clear with you. First on my list, let's go to the top of the regular check-ins. OHN, go for it, Don.
All right, good morning, Jack. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, where we hear the mobile signal, about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6. Good quality, coming through to upstate New York. Jack, your signals are 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, excellent. Glad to hear that, Don, and always good. Good signal down here, 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 yourself. And good and clear. Glad to get you into the log here this morning. Thanks for that. I'm going to move along, try to keep it a little shorter than my usual yak. Next on my list, Alpha Quebec. Over.
Yeah, K84IZ. This is N3AQ. Welcome to you and welcome to the net. You're 5.9 plus 10. Nice clean signal this morning. And it stopped raining finally. I'm sure we've got 2 inches, if not a little more. But it looks like it's going to rain, and we're watching. They're giving us wind warnings, and we're hoping we don't get any more rain for the day. But beside that, that's all we have, and we'll turn it back to net. KD4IZ, N3AQ.
Hey, very good, Ray. You're sounding good. Also, about 10 over, plus or minus a little bit as the band shifts, but it's only slightly noticeable. It could be just the voice peaks. Not sure, but anyway, great signal from up there in Sayre. 30825. Lifetime, you're in the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. Take care. Let me go ahead and move along. Pick up Mike Bravo Papa. Over.
Good morning. While it is still morning for 1 more minute, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, 30496 for life on the ECARS roster. Real quick, let's see, I've got 41 degrees and cloudy here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Had a lot of rain, had a lot of wind. Got a couple of tree branches to pick up in the yard. So, other than that, not much to report. Thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP back to net.
Okay, very good, Zach. Yeah, I'm afraid it's the same here. I took the garbage up last night. Still raining a bit when I went up. The wind was blowing pretty good even then, and we had branches down, but nothing big enough to block the driveway. We got a quarter-mile drive, and if a big one comes down, the chainsaw comes with me. That's the way it goes. KB3 MVP. Zach, thanks for checking in. Got your 30496 lifetime membership in the log. And that brings me to the end of my list. BJG. Come ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jack. How you doing? This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, located about 20 miles north and east of Concord, New Hampshire. 47 degrees with overcast sky. Beautiful day. It actually feels warm outside for the first time in a while. We got the rain, we got the wind, and everybody else got it too. Jack, we're going to let you go. You're up against the hour. 73 KC1BJG 10405.
Okay, duly noted. Got that number in the log along with lifetime membership. Thanks for being in there, and thanks for being my tail gunner this morning. KC1, BJG, clear with you, and WA2DVU. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, good morning. WA2DVU, beautiful Cape May. Hey, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else going on?
No, we're just trying to figure out what the wind did. I'm not afraid to look because I didn't hear anything go crash, and everything seems to be working. I can't ask for more than that, can I? KD4IZ.
73s. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fix the mobile with 4 call signs, and please use phonetics. Over.
Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
WB1CEI.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo. Kilo 3 Delta Whiskey Bravo.
Mobile.
Alpha Kilo CEI, Alpha Mike, there's a mobile come in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile 2.
KSD we got. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
SDL, anybody else? Let's go with this gang. Alpha Kilo. Hey, John, what's up?
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital region of New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. It's about 50 degrees here. Heavy rain last night and very warm. Kind of sunshiny, and all that snow that we had is pretty much gone here. Pretty much gone. It's windy though, and my doublet, ladder line fed dipole, is blowing all over the backyard, but it's still up there. Last time I knew. Other than that, status quo here, Bill. Always great to hear you on, and wish you all the best in the new year. Running the Yaesu 710, my brand new Yaesu, my Christmas present, brand new Yaesu 710. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 73s, and thank you, Bill.
73s, John, sounding good today. Charlie Echo India. Good morning, Ed.
W2GVU WB1CEI, Ed here, number 1688. Bill, good to hear you. Happy to hear you. 45 degrees up north here. Went to bed last night with 8 inches of snow on the ground. Woke up with green grass. So 3.5 inches of rain. So we are got a mud hole out there now. Bill, thanks. Take care. Be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you again.
73s to you. WA2DVU, let's see, just getting my logbook straight. Yeah, sounding good. 55 down here. Sun is out. Nice day. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just an overcast day, but no rain. A little bit of wind.
All right. CEI is the call, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Just seeing if I made a mistake here this morning. 73 to you. Next call was a partial call. Alpha Mike, your full call.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Back to you, Bill.
Give me the full call again. You cut out.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whoopsie. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Hey, Bob, you are Q5 and loud. Good morning.
Roger. I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to check in with you.
Hey, real fine. You have a real good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. You're sounding good here today. Q5 and loud. Stay well, my friend. Next is Rudy. What you doing, Rudy?
Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile 2. I hear there's wind. There's wind in Baltimore this afternoon, Roger.
Hey, you're sounding okay. You're Q5 and loud. You have a good day. Stay safe out there, Rudy. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day, and it is cloudy and windy.
Clear here, no wind, and about 55 degrees. Beautiful day at the seashore in Cape May, 73s. Next up is Bob. How are you doing? SDL, over.
WA2DVU is Group Q, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, good afternoon, Bill. Rob's doing pretty good. We got snow finally, about 3 inches last night. With that, I'll copy, Bill, over.
Okay, you're running Q4 to 5. A little light today. Band's noisy here, though, so I don't think it's you. You have a real good week and stay well. Anything else?
Okay, very good. Appreciate that, Bill. I'm on the Swan 500 today. I apologize for the D104 audio, but we're going to get that dealt with soon with that Sure Model 450. Okay, Bill, 73, you have a good day. God bless you. Stay safe and warm. The Swan's keeping me warm in the shack. Back to that control at 73, Bill.
73's to you, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control. ECARS, check-in, Sixter Mobile, over.
Kilowatt 9 India, Quebec Bravo.
Kilo 3, Delta Whiskey Bravo, or Delta Whiskey Bravo.
IQB, DWB. Anybody else? Afternoon, Kirk. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, you too, Bill. You're peaking 25 over 9 out of Cape May over to my radio here in north central Maryland. Luckily, no damage from yesterday. My 3 wire antennas are still up and looking good. And that's about it. So we're just trying to dry out and hope the sun comes out. Still a little cloudy over here. Temperature is reportedly 50 degrees, so that's not bad. I think I might even try to get out and pick up some branches that fell down. Anyway, Bill, great to hear you today, and Happy New Year to you belatedly. WA2DVU, Cape May, K9IQB.
Hey, real fine. Kurt, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Mr. Dave, how are things in PA? Over.
Good afternoon, WA2DVU. Here's K3, DWB, Kilo 3 Delta, Whiskey Bravo. Things are a little sketchy here. Landenberg, PA, got a tree down over the pole down the road. It took out the power and the cable running on the generator this morning. Internet doesn't work, but tenuous connection through cell phone. But through all of that, the radio's working fine. Been a while since I've checked in. ECARS has lapsed, and I'm going to take care of that, but thought I'd check in this morning, see how everybody was doing, and hunker down here while all the power outages are being taken care of in Chester County here. Over.
Hey, real fine. We had no power go out here, at least at my location. Blinked a little bit, but that was it. Of course, we've got a generator all ready to go, but usually now that we have the generator after the past 10 years, I think we've used it once. Oh, well. 73 Steve Dave, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Anything else? Over.
No, not at all. You're 59 plus 20, 59 plus 20, and thanks for taking the call. K3DWB.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Anybody else? Over.
WB3 JUV Mobile.
Give me the call phonetically again.
Willie Baker 3, Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria.
WB2JUB, or was it a 3?
It was a 3, Willie Baker 3, Whiskey Bravo 3.
Okay, anybody else? Call WA2DVU, ECARS.
WA3, Alpha Echo Papa. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Andy, Butler, Pennsylvania.
And Alpha Echo Papa. Let's go with these guys. NYP, that's Bruce. How you doing?
Hello, Phil, WA2DVU, W2NYP. Doing good. We were supposed to fly from Charlotte to New York City last night, but after the first delay of an hour, I said, you know what, this is never going to happen, and I'm glad because the flight did not depart till 10:30 last night. And I said, not a big thing. But I had a chuckle because the same thing happened here about a mile from us. There was a power outage, very, very widespread. But of course, because we have a whole home generator ready to go, our neighborhood stayed on in constant. So I know the feeling. Hope you're well and have an absolutely wonderful day.
Hey, 73's to you. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Let's see. Next is JUB, Juliet Uniform Bravo. Give me your full call, please.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria.
Okay, I got you, Grady. You're a little late today. You're only 41 miles away from me, but you're about a S6 or S7 I don't know. I hope your antenna didn't blow down, but usually you're stronger. You have a good day today and a good week. Anything else going on today? Over.
Roger that. Well, this is ham radio. You don't know from one day to the other. Sometimes you're right around the corner and can't talk, but, that's just ham radio and propagation. Everything's fine on this side, just going out for a little run over to the bank and another couple of errands and back home. Everything on this side is fine. And let's see, my number is 30863. 30862 is my number. So there you go. A lot of rain last night, yesterday, but clear today and above 50 degrees. So there you go. WB3 JUB Mobile.
Okay, 73 is to you. Next up, let's see, who's next? Delta Echo Papa, WA3DEP, give me your full call over. It might be AEP.
Yes, it was Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Andy, Butler, Pennsylvania.
Okay, gotcha, Andy. You're running Q5. Nice signal today. What's going on?
I'm trying out an old radio here, Yaesu FT 890. I just wanted to see how it does.
Doing okay. If it's set up for 7255,000, you're a little off frequency, but we don't cut hairs there. Just thought you might want to know a little bit. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Q5, and loud, over. What's going on?
Well, just checking in for the day. I tried to yesterday, and they got kind of torn away. Weather's been kind of crappy up here, too. I know you're down in Cape May, New Jersey. You said it was nice and sunny down there right now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got clouds and rain. It's spitting snow out there, so... Winter, that is western Pennsylvania. I've been in your area many times years ago. Used to bring people down in buses down to Wildwood there. We used to visit Cape May. Cape May's a neat little town there. I like that area out there. And, that's really all I have to say there. Say hello to everyone on the net within the sound of my voice, and 73. So I will back out and let somebody else come in. WA3, AEP, I guess this radio is working then.
73 is to Andy. You have a nice week and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yankee, Quebec.
Mobile.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
YYQ, YQA, others?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. N1 India Delta.
NJ2US, Mike Charlie, we have two mobiles. Spread them out. Try again. Mobiles for ECARS, your call, over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, mobile.
Okay, SUN mobile. Anybody else? Mobile only. Okay, SUN. How you doing, Wayne?
Hey, hello there. How you doing? W8SUN mobile 42 in Roanoke in overcast. After a rainy day, I guess everybody on the East Coast kind of got that rain. We had about 2.5 inches of rain, but today it didn't flood. No pickleball today. Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, no pickleball today. All right. Very good, Wayne. Thanks for checking in today. You've got a good signal. Q5, nice audio and loud. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you so much. Hello to everybody on the net. I heard you after hot jams, and y'all have a good afternoon. WA2 mobile.
73 is Wayne. Next up, partial call, Mike Charlie. Your full call, over. Is there a Mike Charlie partial call, over? NJ2US. How you doing, Jeffrey?
Hey, listen, I got to jump in and out, Bill. I got pulled into an important meeting at 1 p.m. I will not be able to cover my 1 p.m. shift. I'm sitting here all set to go. I was going to chat with you a bit and pick it up at 1. But plans have changed. So you have a couple options. Either you can run it or you can close it at 1 if you don't feel like it, or you can get a volunteer to run 1 to 1:30. Your choice, but I got to go. Hope you're doing well. NJ2US.
Yeah, no damage here. Everything's cool. Have fun this afternoon. I'm probably going to have to end it at 1. I have an appointment also. Unless somebody volunteers to take it at 1 o'clock, that would be great. All your antennas stayed up?
Yeah, but I lowered them. I stowed my antennas and just got back inside, pulling them back up again. They were only about 10 feet off the ground for the duration of the storm. Thankfully, it only takes me like 10 minutes to lower them and raise them, so I'm good to go. A lot of branches down. Had to clear the driveway. The beverages, 2 trees came down across both beverages. Had to go out there and remove the dead trees and pull the tightness back up on the beverage. So I'm back to 100%.
WB3. We didn't lose electric. It flashed a bit, but by 11 o'clock, the wind went down to nothing. 73's, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon.
I think Frank's going to volunteer for your 1 to 1:30.
Yep, I'll go WB3AVZ.
Hi, Frank. Give me your call.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
AVZ, 1 p.m. Thanks a lot, Frank. I appreciate it. Anything going on, Frank? Over?
Yep, not at all. Just sit by here and cover the net, so I'm just getting some lunch, so I'll be back.
73's to you. Next up is YQA, Mr. Bill.
Hey, Bill, Jeff, Frank, good afternoon, or good morning. It's afternoon, K3YQA. All is well. Overcast, light snow, almost a rain, just on that hairy edge, but really has gotten almost nothing in this part of the state. I think we inched maybe plus or so the other day, but it was all gone by that evening and certainly by the morning. So just crappy day. End of story. Thanks, Bill, for what you do. Have a good rest of the day, sir. And just want to jump in and say hello. WA2DBU, K3YQA.
73's to you, Bill. Next up is Daniel, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Bill. Well, good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I hope that I'm getting power out. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, yeah, you're loud, man. Q5, nice audio.
Okay, good. Yeah, I had to change the battery in my microphone because it died while I was away for the week, so I think it sounds better now. I'm just turning up the mic volume from 40 to 50 just to see if I can get a little more here. But, yeah, everything's good. I had to lower my antennas, too, and I had to pop them down, and then I just pulled them up this morning myself, and everything seems to be in working order. I have the amp on just to make sure I'm getting enough power. So, anyway, that's all I got. I just want to say hello, and hello, Jeff, if you're still listening, and I'll talk to you soon, Bill. Got a nice copy. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I'm 1687 on the roster, and boy, those two guys who wanted to take over from 1 to 1:30 beat me to it, but I'll be standing by. So I'll talk to you soon, Bill. 73 from WA1YYQ in Greenwich.
73's to you, Dan. Have a good afternoon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
N1 India Delta.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, India Delta, anybody else?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile. WS2Q, you're real late. Q3, holler into the microphone, Harvey. Over.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. It's 45 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny with clouds in the sky. So the weather right now is good, but there is flooding in the area. Over.
All right, you're Q5 now. I switched the loop around. Stay safe out there. We had nothing in Cape May, at least not where I am. About 2.5 inches of rain. The wind stopped at 11 o'clock last night, and sun's out. Beautiful day. Stay safe. Anything else?
No, that's it. We're heading to work. 73 WS2Q Mobile 2 is clear.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Tim. How are things in York?
They're great. We survived last night, no problem whatsoever. We did have power out for 5 hours. It went out quickly as soon as that wind started blowing really hard. It was exciting. So I had the wood stove on, candles, reading a book. The only problem with that is that I had to ride my 16-year-old over to her mother's house so she could be ready for school in the morning. Okay, yep, and Frank is quick on that trigger, I'll tell you. Hi. 73, and have a good afternoon. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
73's Tim. Have a good afternoon. You are Q5 and loud as usual. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Yeah, N1 India Delta.
ID, anybody else? Afternoon, John. You're loud also.
Yeah, how you doing? Hadn't been on too much the last few days. We're lucky. I mean, I think the whole state only had like 2,000-something outages, which is way lower compared to the one a few weeks ago where it's about 80,000. So, not sure why, but it worked out well. We didn't lose power. Had a lot of rain. Some of it got in the cellar, and in the basement, which is kind of rare here, but it's that much rain we've been getting. And we've been off because last Friday night we adopted a dog, 3.5-year-old female, and we're spending a lot of time with her, so sometimes things take away from the radio. Over?
Yes, they do. What kind of pooch you get?
You know, we're going to have to test her, but it looks like a yellow lab mix. It's about 50 pounds, but really don't know. It came up from Georgia, it was one of those, it got rescued, and then we decided to adopt it.
Thanks for getting a rescue, my friend. We're on over the years, we're on our 7th German Shepherd, and really a neat dog. The only problem with these dogs are they're smarter than we are, so be careful. Anything else?
Oh, you know that. Yeah, this is our third. Actually, this is the youngest. The last two were 5 and 7. The first one, they told us was a lab. It was actually a black German Shepherd, but we figured it out fast. But you are right. They are so smart, it's unbelievable. Have a great day. N1ID.
73 WA2DVU. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Please use phonetics and full call signs. Over.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
We have Alpha Delta Papa. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
USA, KB3 USA. Anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, let's go with them. This bunch, ADP. Come on in, Joe.
Roger, good afternoon. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the location is Southern New Jersey. I just wanted to comment on the previous conversation. We had a half yellow lab, half Doberman, and she was the most wonderful dog. We got her from the pound, and we had her for 16 years, and she was a beautiful dog. Over.
Yep, great dogs, and boy, thanks for adopting them. You have a good week, Joe. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to comment. He's got himself a great dog there. Over.
You betcha. I got a partial call, KB3SA, which isn't right. Give me your full call phonetically again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Gotcha, Jack. Okay. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, we're getting over the windstorm, and now we're getting ready for some rain and some well below temperatures, and I'm not ready for it. Snowblower's ready, but I'm not. Other than that, staying healthy and enjoying life while I can. So back to you, Bill. WA2DVU, KB3USA in Erie, PA, ECARS number 30217.
Okay, thank you, Jack. You have a good week. Stay well. WA2DVU check-ins, 4 call signs with phonetics. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, here's what I got. X-ray, X-ray, Yankee, GIN, a YX, and then maybe a Foxtrot. Let's go with XY. How you doing, Jack? Roger.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon, everybody in ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 46 degrees. We've lost a couple of degrees. It was 51 degrees a couple hours ago, but we dropped down to 46, and we got a wind chill because there's a 25-mile-an-hour wind, so it's keeping it down in the 40s. 41 is the wind chill factor today. Over.
Yeah, the wind makes a difference. Sounding good today, Raj. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
Nothing further. Have a good afternoon. N1XY. So long, my friend.
73's King George, Virginia. Hey, David.
Hey, good afternoon. Very nice signal coming in today with the breeze. It's a beautiful day. Lots of breezes, sometimes up to about 20 miles an hour, which is normal for this time of year. We got a little bit of rain, which is nice also. Put down the fertilizer earlier in the week, so it was nice to get that to soak in. So we timed that pretty well. One antenna down, just a wire antenna, which was for the Studio B, so no big deal. And we'll get that up on some crazy warm winter day, and I'm sure we'll have a couple of those. So it's all good here in the northern neck. Bill, good to have you in here with us and running the net for us today. I'll be heading up to Northern Virginia in a little while to see the grandkids and see how they're doing. They have a day off today because they don't have any electricity in there. We'll get to visit with them for a while and see what that generation is up to. Anyhow, I'll let you get on with your efforts here on 55. Thanks for being there, and we'll catch you later. WA3GIN, King George.
73's David. Next up, partial call WYX or something like that. Over.
Good morning, WB8. Well, actually, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, WB8. WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe here. I hope I'm blowing my signal up your direction with the wind.
Yeah, give it to me phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Hey, got you, Joe. You're running Q5 and loud. Over.
All right, sir. How are you doing this morning? How did the weather affect you? We got some high winds, but very little rain. No snow at all. It's kind of cold, though, about 30-some degrees last night. So back to you.
Hey, real fine, Joe. Sort of a non-event. Wind was maybe 40 to 50. Stopped at 11 o'clock. 2.5 inches of rain, a couple branches down. Nothing really exciting. We were really lucky. Joe, you're sounding good today. 73 Stu. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a blessed day. I hope you keep dry and keep warm. Other than that, have a good day, and thank you for your service. WB8, WYX, clear.
Stay well, Joe. Next call with Foxtrot in it. Over. Any call out there trying to check in with F as in Foxtrot in their call? Over. Can I get a relay that sound like a KC8 or something really light? QRP station, try again in about 10 or 15 minutes. You are unreadable. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
The whiskey something. You're breaking up. Wiggle your microphone cord or something. Try it again.
All right, let's try it again, Bill. How am I now? Over.
A little rough. Try it one more time. Phonetics.
All right, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Oh, my. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Let's get you in here and out. Howard, your audio's cutting in and out. What's going on?
I don't know. Hold on to my cord. Am I all right now?
Yeah, I think you are. What's going on, Howard? You sound better than you did last time I talked to you.
Well, that's good. I'm on a different radio now, too. What happened before was I was on the FT 991, and I didn't have the audio, the parametric equalizer set. And now, apparently that developed an issue. It won't key now. So I'm going to have to send that back. And I'm now on the ICOM on the 7200. So I'm on a different radio. So, yeah, so it sounds different. I want to definitely come to the bad connection. I don't know. Let me see that. Maybe it doesn't help. Let me take the ring up on the closet to connect. Hopefully that helped. Back to that.
Okay, Howard, you're in and out. I got about 50 or 60% of that. Audio is really scratchy and rough. Hope you get that checked out. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger. I've got you December 11th of 23. Anything else?
That's all we got, Bill. So, yeah, I was holding that. I was holding like in my hand, so I'm not sure if that was the issue. No, I see it's cutting out. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hello. All right, I don't know. Something's wrong.
73, say Howard. I'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Quebec, Juliet.
NJ2US and a Bravo station. Anybody else? Bravo station, you're full call, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. The call is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B, 20498 on the roster. House copy. You're 5x9, S9 here in Rochester, over.
Yeah, real fine. You're Q5 and loud. Sounds good. What's cooking?
Just taking it easy. Just got back from having a little breakfast. Wife and I went out and had a little late kind of brunch and did a little shopping, and now I'm back home and going to play around the radios a little bit. All the snow is gone here in Rochester. It's like 43 degrees. It's pretty warm. And a little bit of light rain, overcast, but no snow to push around, so that's a good thing, over.
Yeah, you got that right. Hey, have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. I just wanted to check in and warm up the radio. Take care, Bill. 73s. Happy New Year. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, clear.
73s. What's up, Jeff? You back? NJ2US? I could have swore he checked back in again. Oh, well, brain freeze. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check in the 6 for mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, anybody else, over?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
GFM, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Zulu Yankee.
AZY, others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Zulu Yankee.
Hotel Zulu Yankee, we got IQJ. How you doing, Don?
Hey, doing all right, Bill. Good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Just got back into the shack here. I heard you calling for check-ins. I figured I'd jump in here and say hello. 43 degrees here, and the sun is actually trying to shine. I guess that's the lull before the next storm. I don't know. But between the snow melts and all the rain, I got water standing everywhere. So I guess it'll eventually dissipate or do something. I'm not sure. But anyhow, good signal here this morning, Bill. Now let me turn it back here to you. WA2DBU, WB3IQJ.
Sub 73 is on 55 and clear here. We are lucky. Next up is Gary, GFM. How you doing, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary here, Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. We got 45 degrees, and yesterday I had 14 inches of snow on my picnic table in the backyard, and this morning, after the rain we had last night, I got about 4 inches, and we had 4.29 inches of rain overnight. I didn't hear much wind, though, but a lot of rain. Over?
Holy mackerel, that's a bunch. No snow here yet. It's too warm down here. Remember, we're in South Jersey. Anything else, Gary?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, and I'm going to sit here. I was sitting here eating my beef stew here, and I heard you say NJ2US, and I didn't hear him check in, so I don't know. Over?
Yeah, this happens a lot. Oh, well, that's what happens when you get a little older. Well, you know that. 73's Gary. We'll talk to you soon. Good afternoon, Greg. You're sounding good. Over.
Roger. This is KC2HZY. We're up here in Kendall, New York, between Rochester and Buffalo, and it's been real windy and definitely stretching my wires and everything else up there. But we're hanging in here. We haven't gotten the snow that we usually get, and but there are some more storms on the way. So with that, we will be listening.
73, see you, Greg. Thanks for checking in. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
We got Tango Charlie. Anybody else? Over.
Delta 3, Whiskey Tango.
And a Whiskey Tango. Others? Hey, Tom. What's going on up in New York?
Hey, Bill. How are you? Weathered the storm okay. No trees came down, but we lost power about 3 times. You know, it's probably the worst thing for components in the house when it flashes off for a couple of seconds and jumps right back on. Thank goodness I have everything on UPS, so it didn't affect anything. But, the winds are pretty bad, but it's about 50 degrees here in Staten Island. The wind looks like it's picking up a little bit, and apparently we're going to get some more rain. Back to you, Bill.
You're real fine. 55, sun is out, no wind. We are lucky, and no damage at my QTH. Anything else?
Oh, that's it, sir. Just took a break from work and figured I'd check in. I'm back to net control.
73's to you. Next up is a partial call, Whiskey Tango. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Good afternoon. Call is King Delta 3, Whiskey Tango.
Whiskey Tango. KD3? Oh. Stand by a sec. I'll learn to type eventually. Whiskey Tango. See if that works. Well, that didn't work. Give me your full call again. Over.
All right. King Delta 3, Whiskey Tango.
I'm typing 3s and they're coming up E's. King Delta 3, Whiskey Tango. Try that. Hey, there you go. Hey, Rich, what's going on?
Not too much. I was just scanning the band here and heard you. I checked in here before. I don't remember when, but I have checked in before. Well, it's sunny here, but it's still very, very windy. Gusts are up to about 40 miles an hour, and it's about 48 degrees. You said you're down in southern New Jersey. Whereabouts in southern New Jersey are you?
Cape May.
Oh, okay. So you're below Violin then, right?
Oh, yeah. It's extreme southern end of the state.
Oh, okay. Well, you're sounding good here. All right. Take it easy. It's King Delta 3, Whiskey Tango.
73's Rich. Have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. We work from a list. When checking in, please use your full call sign and use phonetics. This is WA2DVU. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS 6, mobile or QRP. Your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
We got COI. Anybody else? How you doing, Ted? You're loud as usual.
Oh, thank you, Bill. You're booming in here as is your custom down here in southern West Virginia. I've just been in and out of the shack, in and out of the radio room, outside, inside, doing little chores that I have to do outside, but I'm doing them real quick because it's about 31 degrees and the wind's kind of blowing pretty. That breeze will that just kind of wakes you right up. It's kind of intense. Anyway, getting things done, but just in and out doing it. Hope things are going well in Cape May. You sound like you're over your croup or whatever it is you had. So you seem to be back to normal. And I'll turn it back to you, KC82I.
Hey, 73 CO. Yeah, finally I can talk again. Actually, for like 2 weeks when I lost my voice, Barb kind of enjoyed that. You know, I didn't have to keep bugging her. She didn't have to listen to me. 73, Steve. Have a good week, Ted. Anything else?
No. That's I guess you're pleased for a fresh beer or a cup of coffee or something went unheard. Anyway, that's good for you. Get a little exercise in your legs. KC82.
73, see you. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins.
Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo. Anybody else?
India Echo Kilo.
Full call sign, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Echo Kilo.
India Echo Kilo. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Delta.
Juliet Oscar Delta, maybe. We'll try to correct that. Let's get these three. Foxtrot Bravo. How you doing, Rich?
This is Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo. Rich in North Falmouth, Mass. Good afternoon. Nice signal today. Band seems to be pretty stable. I wonder if I can get a quick audio check. I've got a brand new FTDX10. I'm trying to get the mic gain set up properly. I wonder if I could stand by for like 2 seconds, put the mic gain up, and see if you notice any signal strength difference. Mic gain set up properly. I wonder if I could stand by for like 2 seconds, put the mic gain up, and see if you notice any signal.
I wouldn't touch it. That's what it sounds like. Sounds really good. Over.
All right, excellent. I've got that set pretty low. Let me try one tweak up, and we'll call it a day. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. All right, this is Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo with a bit higher mic gain. It might be a little too much.
Yeah, put it back to where you had it. That sounded good and looked better on the scope. Have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Very good. 73.
Up is Robert up in Lancaster. How are things up there?
Pretty good up here. Got about 51 degrees. We do have a deep overcast sky, but it's 10 to 15 miles per hour wind from the northwest right now, I think. But rather pleasant somehow to go walking around with. Hey, Phil, I'm wondering how the net hears me. I'm limited to an indoor antenna here. WA2CJU and the net from WA2IEK, and wish you all well.
You're doing well. Q5, about a S9. I wouldn't touch it. Over.
Thank you very much. Let me just make sure I get your call correct. That's Whiskey Alpha number 2, Delta Juliet uniform?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victoria uniform. Over.
Okay, I have the correction. Thank you very much. And I'm in Lancaster City, Pennsylvania. Whereabouts you at?
I'm at Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Cape May, New Jersey. I know the area. I'm originally from Newark, New Jersey, and have been to Cape May. Thank you very much. I'd appreciate signal reports from others as well if you have the time to do so. Other than that, no traffic, just wishing you all well.
5 seconds.
Don't have it in front of me again. I'm a lazy operator, I'm afraid. Back to net, wishing you all well from WA2IEK, stuck with an indoor antenna.
Give him signal reports. You got 10 seconds. Nothing heard. Normally we don't take net time for that. But you're working well. 73, Stu. Talk to you soon. Next up, JOD. I think that's John. Over.
Yes. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Delta. Just trying to get a radio check here. Just tuning in and found you and just figured I'd get a radio check.
Give me a call again. I just erased it. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Delta.
Juliet Oscar Delta. You are Q4 to 5. Audio's okay. You're just a little light today. Over.
Okay, like I said, I just hooked up the antenna here. It's been down for a while. Just hooked it up, and I figured I'd try it out and see how it's doing.
Okay, 73 Stu, you have a good week. Over.
73, KB3, JOD.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, 6 mobile. Over.
November
Whiskey
Mike
8,
Foxtrot.
Romeo Oscar Alpha.
This is WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 1, November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Anybody else?
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
This is WA2DVU and NMF. Hang on just a sec. We are asking for full call signs when you're checking into the net. FCC requires full call signs from the transmitting station. Receiving stations such as net control can use suffixes, but the transmitting station must use a full call sign. And also, please use phonetics. It makes it a lot easier for net controls since most of us are over 50 years old and our ears are burned out from rock and roll. So let's go with NMF first, and then we'll ask for check-ins again. Over.
WA2DVU, Kilo 1, November Mike Fox. Very good, Bill. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm just getting over the nasty cold here and got the coughing going on, and I think I've coughed so much I might have broke a rib, but anyway, had a new boiler and tank put in, so it's been kind of active around here for a couple days, and then I had to help them move the old boiler out. I used the tractor, thank God, and got that all done, so we're back to normal. Over.
Hey, I hope you get better. You sound a little like you have something going on. I had that darn cold that lasted for like 3 weeks, and 2 weeks of it I lost my voice. So I'm just getting back to normal now. Boy, that's not fun. Stay well, Dennis. Anything else? Over.
No, we're all set, Bill. Maybe my wife would like it if I lost my voice. Anyway, take care and good luck. Bye-bye.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
ECARS.
K3DPT. Boy, are you loud today. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
ROA. Boy, are you loud too. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, India, Oscar, Whiskey.
The VE3 again.
Victor Echo 3, India, Oscar, Whiskey.
What's the middle letter? Oscar?
Middle letter, Oscar.
Oscar, got it. IOW. Let's go with these three. DPT. Tim, you're loud. What's up?
Nothing, just wanted to check in. It sounded a little slow. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Had a peak gust of 37 knots at Thomas Point Light last night during the storm. Thomas Point is 5 miles east of us out in the bay. Other than that, nothing going on here. We had a lot of rain. I'd heard the sump pump running in the crawl space all night long. A lot of water getting in there. I'm going to have to look into that. K3DPT.
Oh, wow. Hope you don't have a broken pipe down there. That would ruin your day. Sounding good today as usual. You have a good week. Anything else?
Now we got the foundation people coming to look at it next week. Can't have
Uh-oh.
that. Anyway, you're loud too. You're 20 over.
Good luck.
K3DPT.
That doesn't sound like fun. W8ROA. That's Mr. Bill. You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, this is W8ROA. Yeah, we're just testing out a new amplifier. We got a new Mercury Lux amplifier yesterday, and trying to hook up the cables and everything and get it settled in there. And you are 10 over 9 here in Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
Hey, thanks for that. You are Q5 and loud. The amplifier sounds good. Looks good on the scope. There's no crap on the signal. No flat topping or any of those horrible things. I think you got it working well. Over.
Oh, thank you for the report. And temperature here is about 45 degrees, and the wind is howling at about 20, 25 miles an hour. And that's about it here from you, and thanks again for the report. Back to you, and W8ROA will be clear, and back to net.
73s to you, Bill. Have a good day and stay healthy. Hello, Ron. How are things up in Ontario today? Over.
Hello. It's becoming very windy today. This is Victor Echo 3, India, Oscar, Whiskey. Very windy. We have lots of rain last night. I lowered my dipole, so that's probably why you can't hear me much good. Back to you.
Okay, real fine. You're running Q4 to 5. A little light today, and the band is noisy down here. Stay well, Ron. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else? Over.
Nothing much to report here. Just stepping into the net. Thank you so much, Victor Echo 3, India, Oscar, Whiskey.
73 is to you, and we will talk to you the next time. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
W3MCE.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor something, Tango, over.
Victor Echo Tango, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Got it. November 3, VET. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Anybody else? W3VET. I've got Aloha, Oregon. I don't think that's right. Unless you moved, I have the call wrong. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware.
November 3. Oh, it's November 3, correct?
Yes, sir. November 3, N3, VET.
I didn't think you were in Oregon, Bruce. Or you just moved. Gosh, you're doing good. You're only 32 miles away, and you're barreling in here. Over.
Yeah, you are too. You're 20 over. Sounds like you're sitting right next to me. How you doing today?
Doing good. Not much happened with the storm. Maybe peak winds of 50. Stopped at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock last night. 2.5 inches of rain. Couple branches down. Further around Cape May County, there was some problems, but nothing here. We were lucky.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just south of the Air Force Base, going towards Milford on Route 1, and we just got a lot of water like everybody else, and when I had limbs in the yard, I picked all that stuff up, but nothing major. The flatlands around me, though, the farmlands are flooded with water a lot of places, but other than that, we survived it.
Oh, yeah. Let's just hope it's not a forerunner of what's going to happen this winter. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon.
Yep, you too. You stay good. Nice to hear you. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you again. And 3VET clear, back to net control.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Carl. How are things up in Butler?
Yeah, W3MC. Yeah, things are real good here in Butler. Other than the wind, we're getting about 40-mile-an-hour gust here all night, and still yet here today. But other than that, not bad.
Oh, that's good. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, not at this time. Thank you very much, and you also have a great day and a good net there. 73 W3MCE.
MD3's Carl. Real quick, one or two more. Your call, over. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. How you doing, Frank?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're here to grab it from you when you're ready to give it up, and we'll take it for the last 25 minutes or so.
Hey, there you go. You're sounding loud today. You have a good week, and we'll probably talk to you on Friday. You can take it now. I'm going to go eat lunch. Have a real good week. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, WA2 DVU. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, and this is the last half an hour or so of ECARS for the day. It is a directed net. I will take you contacts from any station that calls, giving priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. So at this time, let's see if there are any mobile, portable QRP that would like to check in. Call now, over. All right, hearing none. I will take relays, so if you hear somebody I don't scream relay, we'll let you bring them in. At this time, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. Full call sign phonetically if possible. This is WB3AVZ, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, good afternoon, Rob. KC8STL, WB3AVZ. You're sounding good today?
Very good. Good afternoon there, Frank. WB3AVZ, the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. We got the Swan 500 out of here because it is cold. We got 30 degrees and we got lots of snow, about 3 inches. So it snowed last night. Over.
Okay, real good. Nope, let me move down here. Sounds like you might be 100 high, so I just spun up to see if I could clear you up. Yeah, we didn't get anything yesterday. We got a lot of rain. That was it. And it's up to 42 today, so I don't think we're going to see anything much today either, which is all right with me. Go ahead.
QSO. Yeah, well, the other day, yesterday, it snowed, it rained, and late last night, it started snowing. So I got up this morning to take out the dog, and we had like 2-3 inches on the ground. But I got to clean off the car and walk to the port down. I did that just after this morning. So I'm down here with Swan with them 6-0 Q6s, keeping the shack warm. Okay, Frank, very good. Yeah, good to talk to you as always. Yeah, like you said, I love this whole Swan. I might have let you know about this before, is if you check my QRZ feed, my friend Lauren shot a picture of me with a Swan. You'll like that. And I worked 3905 traffic setup on 7268. I got a big stuffed envelope the other day with full QSO cartridge requests, and Rob was busy writing them out with my friend, and that's pretty cool. And that Swan did a pretty good job for that traffic done. Okay, Frank, that's all I got to report. You take care. 7 my good friend. I'll talk to you down the log. 8453 light time. 7 Frank, over.
All right, very good, Rob. You take care. We'll talk to you again. And you have a good week coming up. We'll catch you maybe Saturday. Clearance KC8 SDL. This is WV3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 8 to Sierra, Charlie Sierra.
All right, I heard two stations. One's off frequency. The other one got covered up by the off frequency station, and I think I heard a third station way down in the noise that I'm not able to pull out. So let's try it again. See if we can clean it up a little bit and see who I can hear. WB3AVZ standing by.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Kilo 2.
All right, I heard, I think it was a Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP. Oops, we got you in there. Hang on, let me make sure I get this entered in here right. See if it pops up. And, yep, Jack, we got you. Go ahead. Let's hear you. And QRP, you're way down in the noise, but we got you. Go ahead.
Well, I ought to be down in the noise. I've been experimenting with the QRP radio. I just wanted to see what the wattage would be here. This is 1 watt, and no, it's not. It's about 0.5 watts. And I'm on my usual antenna and all, but that's the story, KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Well, we got you. You're Q5, but you got a lot of noise on you, so it's a little tough to hear you, but we got you for sure. And half a watt, well, you're there.
Yeah, that's what counts. All right. Take care. Tim, thanks for it. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ out.
All right, KD4IZ running a loaded wet spaghetti noodle, power-wise. We'll talk to you again. Clearance KD4IZ QRP at a half a watt. This is WB3AVZ Net Control standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
All right, I got WV3IQJ. The other station, one more time on the call sign, it kind of got past me.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
There we go. Victor Alpha 3, FXR. We got you. Anybody else? All right, WV3IQJ. Good afternoon, Donna. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Frank. WB3IQJ here. I figured I'd just jump in here and say good morning to you or good afternoon to you, I guess, by now. Don't know what's going on down in your neck of the woods, but we've got high winds up here. The rain's finally subsided, but now the winds are kicking up pretty good. Maybe that's a good thing to help dry some stuff out here, but I got winds gusting up to, 25 miles an hour right now. So anyhow, I understand it's supposed to get even a little worse yet this afternoon. So anyhow, good signal here, Frank, as always, and I trust everything is fine in the New York area. Back to you, WB3AVZ, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, we're doing good. 42 degrees and overcast, no rain, so everything is back to normal, I guess, for this area of Pennsylvania. And a good signal, you're 5'9", coming over to York from Thompsontown. We'll clear with you. Go up to VA3 FXR. Good afternoon, Peter. Go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon, and good afternoon, everybody on net. Yeah, we're getting the same kind of weather. The rain has stopped, but the wind has picked up something fierce. Oh my gosh, we're getting white caps on the water all the way around us. So, yeah, it's probably something else is going to be blowing in fairly soon from what I hear. So we'll just watch out for the horizon there and see what comes down the river.
All right, very good. Well, you got a good day for it. And I'm just looking outside. We had wind this morning, and it's still looking kind of windy, but doesn't seem to be near as bad as it was. So I guess it's starting to settle down and clear out. But no sun. The clouds are maintaining their grip on the sky, that's for sure. All right, anything else we could do for you, Peter? Go ahead.
Oh, negative. Just like to say good afternoon to everybody on net and hand it back to you. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
All right, clear at VA3 FXR. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
And to ZGN. Good afternoon, Jerry. WB3AVZ. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Heading into Plattsburgh and pick up the youngster and get a spark plug for the generator and get that done while it's 45 degrees out and some sunshine. I figure we might as well do it now instead of wait till it was 20 below.
Yeah, contact, go ahead. All right. Very good, Jerry. Yeah, you're kind of noisy on the mobile. You faded out there right at the end. But fine business from the generator and grabbing the sun there, and we'll listen for you, see if you come in, if the signal picks back up, because you did kind of fade down into the noise. Try it again.
Okay, is that any better, Robert?
Yeah, that's better. Go ahead.
Roger. I say I might as well get the plug change in the generator while it was 45, 46 degrees and sunshine out instead of waiting for 20 below.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're 42 and overcast and breezy, so it's a little bit of storms lingering, but at least it's not raining, so that's a good sign.
We had right around 5 inches of snow with a little bit of rain on top, 0.18 inches of rain. And but the snowblower handled it, especially they used the pan, lubricated the chute and all that. So have a great day. We'll be listening here for a bit. Over.
All right, very good, Jerry. Take care. Drive safe. Clearance N2ZGN, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
K1EMW, got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Echo Delta Foxtrot.
All right, the Whiskey 3 Echo something Foxtrot. Give me the middle letter there.
Delta, Whiskey 3 Echo Delta Foxtrot.
All right, we got you. W3EDF. Anybody else?
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Ooh, last station down in the noise. One more time.
Whiskey Fox.
All right, then you got covered up by somebody playing. Try it again.
Okay, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, I think I heard a Whiskey Fox Delta. We'll straighten it out here in a minute. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Good afternoon, Tim. Anyone else? All right, let's go with those four. K1EMW. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning. How's everything in your part of the world? We got 47 degrees. We got quite a bit of snow, but it rained on top of it, so the snow has kind of disappeared. But the sun was out, and then it's gone, but we survived it through the whole situation. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, and thanks for what you do. And we're here with our little, down in our little room in the basement, just enjoying ourselves. So have a good day. K1E, MW is going to be clear.
All right, very good. Good signal, Don. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York out of Turner, Maine. Maine's coming down for sure this morning. You have a good day. Enjoy. Be safe, and wait for the snow to melt so you don't have to shovel it. Clear with K1 EMW. Let's jump to the W3EDF. Echo Delta Foxtrot. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good morning there. My name's Ed. I live outside of Montgomery in southern Lycoming County there. I'm just going through the frequencies here and heard your net there, and we got some wind up here, about 32-mile-an-hour gust, steady about 14, temperature's 42.
All right, very good, Ed. Good signal, 5.8, coming down out of Montgomery into York, PA, so fine signal. And your first-time contact for me here in ECARS, so I got you entered in my ECARS logger, so I have record of you the next time you check in. We're here 7 days a week and till 1:30 in the afternoon, so I got about 10 minutes more left, and then we'll close this net down for the day. So feel free to check in 7 days a week. We're here in the morning. Go ahead.
What time in the morning?
During the week, we start at 7:30, and on the weekends, we start at 8 o'clock.
Okay, I'll write that down there. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing it.
Yep, no problem. Well, we're here. It's been going since the mid-60s, so we'll be around for a while longer, I'm sure. All right, you take care, Ed. Have a good rest of your weekend, or week, and a good weekend coming up. Clear at W3EDF. That's Ed up in Montgomery, PA, about 89 miles outside of York, PA. Now, let's go to the Whiskey Foxtrot Delta, or something in that line. Try it again if I got it wrong, and let's see if we can straighten it out. The Whiskey Fox Delta, try it again, WB3AVZ. All right, station out here. Tim, it's all yours. K3, DPT, WB3AVZ.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Frank. K3 DPT. I heard you on the air here, and I thought I was in a time warp, and it was really 8 o'clock in the morning or so. Nothing to report over here. We made it through the rain, and now it's clouding up, getting windy, and I guess we're going to have some more rain. We may float into the bay. I don't know. They had a peak gust, I think, at Thomas Point Light at last night at 37 knots. Didn't bring any trees down, didn't lose the power. Just a nice, quiet, windy night. The cats were all curled up in front of the fire, along with me and the XYL, and everything is good. You sound good, of course, 20 over. K3 DPT.
All right, real good, Tim. Yeah, you're about 10 over. So you're sounding good coming back. Yeah, I was just sitting here playing on the computer, trying to get the flight sim to work the way I wanted to. Still messing with it. I guess I should have bought a more expensive graphics card to drive my Oculus, but I hate glass cockpits because I can't read the numbers. It's not clear enough. So I like the good old analog cockpits. The old dials, they're easier to read with that headset. So it kind of limits the planes I can fly. Oh, well, such is life. All righty. You sound good, though. I'll shoot it back to you.
You're sounding real good. And practice that stall spin so that when you get up in the air and do one for real, it's not a big thrill like what happened to me. Well, I was going to tell you something really profane, and it slipped my mind. So 73, thanks for running it this late in the afternoon. I'll keep it in mind next time, and I won't get all excited about it going back in time. K3 DPT.
Yeah, there you go. All righty, you have a good rest of the week, and we'll talk to you over the weekend. Clearance K3 DPT, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Stand by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie India.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo November 3, India.
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
righty, quite a mess. I think I got some in there. WA3SCI, I got a Whiskey Zulu, I got a KD2WYY, I think a KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, an N3I something, and I think a DCW. The last two were kind of questionable. We'll see. We'll clear them up here in a minute. WA3SCI, good afternoon, Nick. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Frank. WB3ABZ, WA3SCI returning. Yeah, pretty nice day today. We put up the 40, 50 mile an hour gales last night. The antenna's still there. My dipole, 80-meter dipole, up about 75 feet and 100 watts. You're doing fine here with about 10 over S9 here in Reading, and the ECARS number is 30841. Present temperature is 45 degrees and about 15 mile an hour winds. So I won't hold it. I know it's close to the end. So back to you, Frank. Have a good one, and thank you. WB3ABC, WA3FCI.
All right, very good. Nick, appreciate you being there. And a good signal coming down from Reading on the short hop. Clearing with WA3SCI. Next up, we're going to go with the call with Whiskey Zulu. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
I think that's me, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Yep, that would be the one. Good morning. Go ahead, Howard.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, I just figured I'd turn on my Kenwood 440. Sitting next to my 7300, and it still seems to be working. How's my audio over there? Over.
You're sounding a little trebly, but it is a Q5 copy. No problem understanding you. It could be a little more bassy, but it is good. No complaints. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, QSL. In fact, I prefer the audio that's coming out of the 440 to the 7300. Well, that could take adjusting, I guess. Anyway, thanks for letting me in there, and I know you're almost at the end of your shift, so I'll say 73.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there, and you have a good rest of your week. Clear with AB2YZ. Next up, KD2WYY, I think it was. Good afternoon, Tim. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York, where we have about 45 degrees and cloudy. Looks like we'll get up to about 54 today, so probably go outside and do some cleanup from the storm, but everything seems to have gone through and we're doing okay. I'm ECARS member 21150. Thanks for taking my call, and have a great rest of your shift. Back to net.
All right, Jim, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5859, coming down in New York, PA at a Hopewell Junction. Have a good rest of the week, and hopefully we'll talk to you this weekend if you're on. Clear with KD2WYY. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, or good afternoon, Joe.
Yeah, good afternoon, Frank. Good to hear you. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. In New Hampshire, about 47 degrees here, kind of warm, and we're loving it. We did get the winds and the rains last night like everybody did, but seems as though a lot of that rain just washed away our snow, so that might be a good thing. Frank, I'll let you go. You're getting towards the end of your hour. Have a good net, a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. ECARS 104 on the 10405 on the roster, KC1BJG.
All right, very good, Joe. Good signal, 57 coming down from New Hampshire into PA this afternoon. Clear at WA3, KC1BJG. Now let's go with the station, the N3I or something in that neck of the woods. I might not even be close, but let's try it. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Yeah, that's Kilo November 3 India KN3I. Handles John, and I'm located near Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Just a little bit of storm damage. A few trees came down on the property that didn't damage anything. And the basement smells a little damp, but it's holding up. So just wondering how I sound in York, PA. Back to you, WA3ABC. This is KN3I.
All right, very good, John. You started to fade there at the end, so 40 meters is doing its normal thing. But you have a good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming into York, PA, and it's first-time contact for you with me here on ECARS. So we got your info entered in my ECARS logger, so next time I talk to you, we'll know who we got right away. And appreciate you being there. Go ahead.
Very good, and thank you for running the net, and that's about all I have today. I hope everybody else is okay. KN3I, back to you.
All right, very good. Clear with KN3I, WB3AVZ. And I think it was DCW, so let's go with W3DCW. See if I got it right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Frank. Yeah, you got it right exactly. And I apologize for signing in with such a small signal. I was trying out a new PC headset here, and I had it on 12 watts off of the signal. Came back to a very low power. So this again is W3DCW, ECARS number 30685 in Myersdale, Frank.
All right, very good, Dennis. Yeah, we got you in the log. Appreciate you being there. Your info popped up once I got the call correct. Well, actually, I had the choice of two. One was a KD8 that was not a member, and then you that were. So I figured it was probably the member as opposed to the non-member. So we took that 50-50 shot, and I guessed correctly. So I do appreciate you being there. You're about a 5'6". Your signal's kind of noisy this afternoon, and there is QSB, so the band is up and down already again. So I appreciate you being there, and you have a good rest of the week, good weekend coming up, and we'll talk to you again, okay?
All right, Frank, thanks a lot. And if I go down the shot, we'll get a definite better signal out. So 73.
All right, this is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I have time for about one or two more because I want to end it early. I don't like pressing it right to the bottom of the half an hour. So we'll take two more calls and then we'll wrap it up. WB3AVZ, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United.
November 8, Sugar, Charlie, Sugar.
All right, WA2DVU and 8STS. We'll have you two be the last ones, and we'll wrap it up for the day. Good afternoon, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, Frank. Working on an 857 out in the shop, running maybe about 100 watts or so. Just wondering how this thing's doing. You're doing fine, over.
Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8". Trebly audio could use a little more bass, but it's completely copyable. Q5, no problem. So it sounds good. Go ahead.
Thanks a lot. You did look like you had a good net. Talk to you soon, and thanks for taking the net. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, Bill. You have a good rest of the week. Good weekend. Clear with WA2DVU. And last on the list, N8STS. Looks like a first-time contact for me here on ECARS. Good afternoon, Norman. Go ahead.
All right, the call is November 8, Sugar, Charlie, Sugar. And, yeah, I was just wondering, working on an old set of 599 twins, and I tried you earlier and you said I was off frequency, so I was trying to do a little bit of adjustment. So hopefully I'm a little closer than what I was earlier. The name is Howard. We're down here in West Virginia.
Okay, Howard. Yeah, it sounds like you're about 100 low right now, but we do have you now. We had you in the logger already, so now I got the call right. You popped right up. You're about 100 low right now, but it was a lot better than the initial call in, so you're sounding good.
All right. Well, that's what I was wanting to find out. I tried to make a little bit of an adjustment there. Did that help or hurt me, or how'd that do?
I didn't notice any change. But I just popped the clarifier here on the DX10 and spun it down a little bit, so I pulled you in to make you sound more like a human and not Marvin the Martian. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, I'm getting closer, and I think that's what I wanted to find out.
Yep, it sounded good. All righty, you take care. I appreciate you being there, and check in again. Clearing with November 8th, Sierra Charlie Sierra. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I want to thank everybody that checked in for the 20 minutes or 25 minutes that I ran it. I had 16, which is a pretty good average for me for a 30-minute net. So everybody have a good rest of the week. If you're in the weather, stay dry and don't get blown away from the wind. This is WB3ABZ closing this session of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be back again on tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. This is WB3ABZ. I'll be clear.
WB3YJU, test.
Plan